Telephone. Telephone. Fire patrol here. Detail tonight. I checked off the vehicles. I didn't see any damaged vehicles.
Hello?
Alert for camper dispatch units. Trim complete. Processed 300. Executing in 3, 2,
and the Make Memphis Safe Task Force is having very similar results. It's much earlier.
08075837, repeat 08075837, just advise us.
They're mobilizing more than 20 federal agencies for the largest law enforcement operation targeting violent criminals in American history. As a result of these efforts, violent crime declined nearly 20% nationwide.
Let's see if there's any additional activations on the line.
Okay, regarding anything aboard that you described, show myself that you hard aboard since 76 you were ready. I have a joke for you. Possible illegal monitoring reported from neighboring businesses. Timestamp recorded.
B1041 en route to Jim Wells for training.
I've shared most of my thoughts already.
You're right.
Of course, Android XR powers everything in it.
Sorry. Solicited the email, Asian wearing a black shirt, black pants, seeking a bicycle to the location and it's good to $15.29.
Combined surveillance, event paint, store lore, group campers.
But the fundamental architecture remains. The dollar is still the world's reserve currency. International trade is still conducted primarily in dollars. Countries still need to accumulate dollar reserves. The IMF and World Bank, created in 1944, are still headquartered in
Such command.
dominated by both allies.
Very.
This system gives the United States extraordinary power.
Okay, ma'am, I think I've got a number. Ready?
Highway 35.
Back 2381 onto Adam 169. Yes, ma'am. 1942.
Back on the MR 112.
Here's Florida, Runway driver, Highway 35, this past exit. For a time that close to copy, Incident 541 RD 1863 identified.
Can you start a tow for me? And we have a dead animal pickup.
1863 Roger. Clear.
Renaming complete. 409 files.
18839 Roger, northeast corner of Lancashire.
Number 1 contact 72.
Come to our call and have them respond. So lock and secure their door.
Using technology to frighten or control another mind.
Zoe 3, stand by.
Station 2, Allegiance, EMS 221 Cedar 502A Adam 221 Cedar 502A Adam.
And there we are. Welcome to Zona West Sector 2. I'm not going to take the tour, but I will now, as usual, in my disco reviews, spend a bit of time reconfiguring things so they read better on video.
It's code 4, Lancashire and Riverside, subject to custody.
B1041 en route to Jim.
New files sorted.
Vehicle and passenger were released 235.
Quarantined 0 empty Dynamark security.
Control Charles 180.
Sheriff Manager.
Thank you.
LTAS JSON generation complete with worded.
B14 showing you en route to 2170 Highway 361 2170 Highway 361. For alarm call, point of activation, back door.
Okay, initiating humor sequence for 977 there. Prepare for a joke.
Can you open more room for everyone to dispatch? Can you open the mic for me on that unit? 7-1 to dispatch. Can you open the mic for me on that unit?
27 radio transmission files.
One juvenile bell with course on mileage.
Linux terrorist tracking system restarted.
Please page 2384, my number. I tried the one that came through and it's disconnected. Okay, go ahead.
Engine 5 and AMR. Respond to code 1 for abdominal pain at 2175 Northeast Lilac Court. Cross streets are Northeast Lilac Street and No Street.
Okay.
Engine 6 AMR 112 en route to a bleeding issue at Aranco Gardens. 6140 North Alder, cross of Caden and 62nd. Is a person weekend. 37-year-old female conscious, short of breath, having black stool and bleeding. She has a history of the same. She's feeling lightheaded and is diaphoretic, possibly intoxicated, and has been vomiting. We do have police en route, so your discretion to stage.
Adam 130, Adam 146, business alarm 2131 Central, Adam 11.
634, 23. Adam 112.
we have a new #1 open source model. This is incredibly intelligent and performant, and it's as good as the top closed models out there. So in this video, I'm going to go over all the cool things you can do with it, and I'm going to show you how to use it. Plus, we're going to go over its specs and performance benchmarks. Let's jump right in. Thanks to HubSpot for sponsoring this video. The model is called GLM5 by ZAI, and this is currently the best open source model you can use right now. Best of all, it's free for you to try out. So simply go to z.ai, and you'll see this chat interface just like Gemini and ChatGPT, and then at the top here, you should be able to access the latest GLM5. Let's jump right in with some demos. The really cool thing is it also has this agent capability, which can help you do a really complex multi-step task all autonomously. It can do web search, it can use multiple tools at its disposal to carry out a plan step by step. Let me just show you a quick example. Here, let's make a fun educational course on chemistry for kids, consisting of multiple lessons. Include real images and interactive visual exercises. And yes, we are going to select agent and then press generate. And here's what we get. Now let's go over the agent process first. It first makes a to-do list. So first it needs to plan the chemistry course structure with multiple kid-friendly lessons, and then generate engaging chemistry images, and then build out the lessons and exercises, add interactive visual exercises, and then test and finalize the application. So it's planning out everything and then proceeding to do all these tasks. So it has done the first two, now it's moving on to this one, and then it's building all these files in this sandbox environment with all these pages, and finally it has done everything and now it's testing for any issues. And then afterwards, here is our result. Now if you don't use this agent and you use the regular chat, then you can only create like one page at a time, but with the agent feature, it can create multiple pages in a sandbox environment. So that's the advantage of agent. Let's actually go through this. I'm going to click on this button to open this in a new tab. Alright, here's lesson 1, and note that the other lessons are locked. So I need to complete lesson 1 before I can move on to the next lesson. Let's click on start, and here's what lesson 1 looks like. It even creates some really nice images for us. And here, if I click on like the image generation step, I believe this is actually using ZAI's own image model called GLM image. So here's what I got from that. Next, let's click on start exercise, and then we got to complete this quiz. So let me complete this really quickly. You can see that the quiz works, plus everything is very interactive. The animations and the visuals look beautiful. And check out this really nice pop-up as well. Everything is very well designed. Let's click on next lesson, and then here's the next lesson. We are going to learn about atoms, and then here I can build my own atom. So let's build a hydrogen atom. I believe I need to add 1 neutron, 1 electron, and then 1 proton. Let's see if that is correct. Looks like there are 0 neutrons, so let's try again. Let's do this. Alright, perfect. Next atom, let's build helium. I believe it's 2 protons, 2 electrons. As you can see, I suck at chemistry. It's supposed to be 2, 2, and 2. Alright. Next atom, let's build lithium. I have no idea what this is, so I'm just gonna click randomly. I think it's 3, 3, and 3. Oh my god, by the way, I failed chemistry in high school. Anyways, we have completed the lesson, so let's move on to the next lesson. Here, we are going to learn about elements. And as you can see, it generated some nice images. However, it's in Chinese, and the periodic table is kind of messed up. Let's start our exercise, and then here, this is an element matching game, so we need to click on each element and then match the correct symbol. So I'm just going to do this really quickly.
You talk to me like I have a choice.
U, carbon is C, and sodium is Na. Very nice. Everything works and it's designed very well, including the transitions and animations. Let's move on to the next lesson. Next, we are going to learn about molecules. And then let's build water. So we need 2 hydrogens and 1 oxygen, I believe. And then let's click on check molecule. And that is correct. Next molecule is salt, and so on and so forth. Let me just complete this really quickly. Now we're going to learn about states of matter, start exercise, and now we need to assign each item to the correct state. So pencil would be solid, rock is solid, juice would be liquid. You can see everything works. Like, it created this entire course from just 1 prompt. I didn't need to even prompt it further. That's how good this is. And that's it. All right, moving on to the last and final lesson. Now we have cool chemical reactions. So here's the lesson. Let's start exercise. Let's just randomly guess. All right. And there you go. And notice that after I completed the course, it also marks my progress here, plus course completed at the top. So your progress is tracked, everything is designed beautifully, and again, it created all of this in just one prompt. Now, of course, you can prompt it further to add even more information and more courses, but now you can just prompt this AI to create educational content for your kids or yourself to learn. This can be customized and personalized to make you learn a lot faster. Alright, let me start a new chat, and this time we are going to use Agent again. Now, I've already gotten the last version of GLM to code up an Android OS. That was way too easy, so this time, let's actually test its creativity. I want it to develop an OS for mobile that's even better than Android or iOS. Include 8 apps on the home screen, explain what you designed, how things work, and your rationale behind it. Let's press generate. And here's what we get. If we turn on this agent feature, then it first creates a to-do list, and then it goes through each of these steps. So the first step is to design and plan this mobile OS concept with 8 unique apps. Then it's going to create the page. Then it's going to implement interactive app screens and smooth animations. Then it's going to document the rationale behind this. So first it plans out the design, and then it codes everything up, and now it's working on this enhance and polish UI with additional features. And after that's done, it's now documenting the design rationale. So let's go through this. First, here is what our mobile interface looks like. And here it has this smart summary at the top. Its rationale behind that is notification badges create anxiety. Instead, we should just have a smart summary, which gives us an intelligent overview instead of all those notifications. And then let's check out each of these apps. So we have Pulse, which basically tracks our health like this. Very cool. And then here it says it combines Apple Health and Fitbit into one dashboard. Why it's better? It's because Android or iOS health apps are fragmented. Pulse gives a unified health narrative. This includes like heart rate, sleep, weekly activity, etc. And then we also have this canvas feature. This is for drawing stuff. Okay. And then we have Nexus. So this is like your chatbot that lives inside your phone. Let's see if this actually works. So let's type in something like, what's my schedule today? All right, so this is just a dummy interface. It doesn't work, but here it says Nexus is your AI assistant, kind of like Siri or Google Assistant. But unlike those two, Nexus can act across all apps with full context. So it's kind of like what Apple promised, but never actually did. And then we also have this flow feature. This is like unified communications. So this groups all messages in one place, including SMS, email, calls, and social. So I actually really like this idea. I hate having to switch between different platforms and apps and websites to see my communications from different people. But Flow combines everything together: my email, my DMs, my SMS, etc. And then we also have Vault, which is privacy and security. So let's click on this. And here's what we get. So here it says iOS privacy is good, but Vault makes it visual and actionable. And then we have Horizon, which is a smart context engine. So this has like today's weather, and then the events that are scheduled today, and then smart suggestions. So it's kind of like your agenda for today, which again, I would actually find very useful. And then we also have this mirror one, which is for digital well-being. So you can also turn on this focus mode to pause notifications. This tracks your usage for today and how much time you spent on each app. And then we also have this bridge one, which allows you to connect seamlessly to other devices. So it's kind of like AirDrop or iCloud. Very cool. So that was the overall design, and of course I can prompt this further to add more features, but overall this is a pretty good design and I do like the rationale. Let me know in the comments what you think. Alright, now those were 2 examples of agents. Now let's just
related incident
chat.
at Johnny Heath residence under repeated observation.
Like multiple
Alert
steps
generated.
Or really long thinking. So here, let's test its ability to generate accurate physics and lighting. So we are going to develop a real-time simulation of 2 metallic spheres suspended above a street scene. Allow adjustable parameters such as reflectivity, roughness, and other material properties of the sphere. Put everything in a standalone HTML file. Make sure it loads efficiently on a regular browser. Let's press generate. Alright, so here's what it gave me at first, but you can see this background is fake. It's still pretty cool how it's able to just code up this city night scene using basic shapes like this. But that's not what I want, so here I asked it to use a real background that's publicly available. And afterwards, here's what I got. thought, but you can see that I specifically asked it to generate two spheres to see if the sphere would reflect in each other, which it did not, so I had to prompt it to make sure the spheres reflect in each other, and then afterwards, here is my final result. So let me click on this button to expand this full width. Alright, here's what we get. Let's play with sphere A, so let's play with the settings. Let's decrease metalness, so this is what happens, very nice. And then let's play with roughness, so this is what happens, so that also works. And then let's play with clear coat, that also works, very nice. And then we can also play with clear coat roughness, which does something like this. Very nice. And then what does IOR do? I have no idea what IOR does. And then let's test out reflectivity. Reflectivity also works. Very nice. And then down here, we can actually select some presets. So let's turn this into gold. And here's what we get. Notice that as I change this to yellow, its reflection on the other sphere is also changed. Very nice. And then let's change this to chrome. That also works. Copper, titanium, glass, and then obsidian. Now, instead of this street scene, I can also change this to other backgrounds. So let's try sunset. It has a very nice loading screen like this. And here's my result. Very nice. And then let's try the other sphere to make sure it works as well. So let's play with the metalness. So that also works. And then roughness, that also works. Very nice. Clear coat, that also works. And then clear coat roughness also works. Again, for IOR, I'm not sure what this does. And then reflectivity also works. Very cool. And then let's change this to something like red. And you can see the color is also applied to its reflection over here. So everything works in just 3 prompts. Very nice. Alright, now GLM5 is multimodal, so you can even input different types of documents for it to analyze and output in different formats. For example, let's write you are a senior Wall Street analyst. From these earnings reports, make a consolidated spreadsheet of multiple tabs with financials, charts, growth forecast, and recommendations. And then I'm going to upload these Q4 earnings reports from Google, Nvidia, and Amazon. And then I'm going to turn on this agent mode because I think this will require multiple steps. Let's press generate. Alright, and here's what we get. Now, since this is kind of squashed in this side window, I'm going to download the spreadsheet and open it on my computer. So first it gives us a nice executive summary. I did check that all the numbers are correct. And then here is a financials tab like I specified, with a ton of different key metrics, as you can see here. And then here are some charts. Here is the revenue and margin comparison, etc., etc. Note that everything is editable. I can move these charts around. I can change the numbers because this is, well, an Excel spreadsheet. And then here is some growth projections and forecast. And then finally, here are some recommendations with price target, upside potential, risk level, etc. It also gives us the bull case and bear case for each company. It even does like valuation metrics comparison, SWOT analysis. This is really good. And then for Alphabet, it does recommend strong buy. Note that this was like Q4 of 2024. And indeed, since that time, Google has gone up an insane amount. So anyways, you can easily just input any PDFs and get it to analyze it and convert that into like a document or a spreadsheet or a PowerPoint presentation or anything else. This is a super flexible tool that works with different types of files. Or instead of getting it to analyze financials, let's get it to actually create a stock chart viewer. So let's write create a stock price chart visualizer with data from the attached file. And I'm going to attach this file from Yahoo Finance. These are the prices of Apple throughout all these years. And then allow me to set different ways to visualize, like line chart and candlesticks. Allow me to select a past date and replay it. Add moving average, RSI, and other indicators. And this is pretty simple, so I'm just going to use chat and then press send. Alright, here's what I got. Now, this is quite compact, so let me expand this in a new tab, and let's play around with this. Let's see if line chart works, so that works. Candlestick also works. And then here's the moving average. It even includes like the 5, 10, 20, and 60-day moving averages, as you can see here. Very nice. And then for exponential moving average, this is also included. Very nice. And then we also have Bollinger Bands. Very nice. And then RSI is at the bottom here. This also looks very nice. And then let's try to replay this. So Let's just use the default start date and then press play. So as you can see, it is indeed playing from that date. Very nice. And then I can pause this. I can skip to the next day like this. This is very interactive and everything just works. AI agents used to sound like science fiction, but in 2026, this has already become a reality. If you have been hearing about AI agents everywhere, but you're not sure what they really are, how they work, or where to even start, this playbook is exactly what you need. It's called AI Agents Unleashed Playbook for 2026 Success by HubSpot. This guide breaks down what AI agents really are beyond the hype. Not just chatbots, but systems that can think, plan, use tools, and run multi-step workflows on your behalf. One of the most useful parts is how it clearly explains the difference between chatbots and true agents. A chatbot answers questions, an agent takes a goal and delivers a result, like pulling analytics data, drafting content, and scheduling it automatically. The playbook also walks through the state of AI agents in 2026, where they already excel today and where human oversight still matters. It shows why the real power isn't replacement, but partnership. You'll get concrete real-world use cases across content generation, lead gen, customer support, and internal operations, especially for creators, solo founders, and small teams. There's also a super practical section on how to get started, including how to identify low-precision tasks that are perfect for automation, how to avoid over-engineering agents too early, and how to scale responsibly with human oversight. They even cover the most common mistakes people make, like over-automating too fast and exactly how to avoid them. My favorite part is the future-focused section on how AI agents are changing careers. Instead of doing all the work yourself, the winning skill in 2026 is becoming an agent orchestrator, directing AI systems while you focus on judgment, creativity, and strategy. You can read the full guide completely for free using the link in the description below. This resource was made by HubSpot, the sponsor of this video. Alright, now next, because this is multimodal, I'm going to upload this image and see if it can create a 3D animated scene from that. Use a single HTML file. Let's press generate. Alright, so here's what it gave me from just one prompt. This is pretty good. However, it decided to turn this into nighttime for some reason, and then the time up here, you can see it is like turning from dawn to morning to midday, but it's not actually changing the lighting, so that's something we need to fix. But as you can see, the cherry blossoms and the pagoda is not bad for just one prompt, especially if you compare this to the other state-of-the-art models. Now, interestingly, it decided to give me everything in Chinese, even though my prompt is completely in English. But anyways, next I just added, allow me to change the time of day and make sure the lighting actually works. So here's what I got from that. Here is noon. Let's change this to dawn. Very nice. So dawn looks like this. And then I can adjust this all the way until dusk and night. And here is what we get. Very cool. And I can move this around. Everything works. It's not bad. Now, of course, the pagoda can look better. I can prompt it further to add more details to the pagoda and also fix the top that is disconnected up here. But I mean, with just 2 prompts, this is already very good. Alright, here's a fun example. Let's see if it can actually compose music. Now, the first step is I need to get it to create a piano roll interface before I can get it to create a song. So let's write create a piano roll interface where I can drag and draw notes on the timeline. Add play, pause, and other settings. Put everything in a standalone HTML file. Make sure it loads efficiently on a regular web browser. Let's press run. And here's what I got from just one prompt. So let me expand this, and here's the piano roll. It already added something by default, so let's play this. Now I can add additional notes here, so for example, let's add a few more notes like this, just as an example, and then let's press play. Alright, so that works, but that's not the point of this prompt. I want to see if it can actually compose something by itself. So next, I asked it to, by default, show a powerful, expressive 32-bar piano opus, rich in complexity, capturing the final performance of a master pianist. Let's see what it gives us. And so afterwards, let's expand this and see what it composed. Alright, I'm just gonna pause it there. It doesn't sound too good, I guess. There's a ton of dissonance in the track. It's not very harmonious. It sounds like the dude is dying or something, but let me know in the comments below. Does this sound like a powerful, expressive piano opus, capturing the final performance of a master pianist? Maybe this is actually good, but it's just a lot deeper than I can perceive. Alright, here's another fun example. Let's get it to create infinite terrain maps using this Perlin simplex noise. Users can share seeds to recreate worlds, toggle biomes, rivers, mountains, and climate simulation. Let's press generate and see what it gives us. How cool is that? It just built this in one prompt. I didn't need to prompt it further, but here we have this infinite map, which we can play around with. So here's just one seed. I can shuffle the seed for it to generate a completely different map. In fact, let me full screen this first and let's play with the settings. So here is one seed number. I can set this to another random seed and it would generate a completely different map for me. Very cool. And then let's adjust these toggles. So let's turn off biomes and here's what we get. Let's turn off rivers. So that removes the rivers. Let's turn off the mountains, which gives us that. And then let's turn off climate. I'm not sure what that does. So I can probably prompt it further to fix some of those issues, but there you go. Here's an infinite map creator that it made with just one prompt. I can also use my mouse to zoom in and out. Really cool. Alright, next let's also see if it can code up some games. So I'm going to get it to create a 2D platformer game similar to Super Mario. Make it look amazing. Put everything in a standalone HTML file. Use publicly available assets, models, and effects for the game. Alright, so it gave me this in just one prompt. I actually don't even need to prompt it further. And it added some really cool features like this parallax background, a dynamic sky gradient, procedurally drawn character, plus particle effects everywhere, smooth physics, 2 enemy types, bouncing slimes and flying bats with wing animations, stomping mechanics. I'll try to stomp on some enemies when I play the game so you can see what this looks like. It even has coin collection, it has a live system, infinite procedurally generated levels. Wow. And it did all of this in just one prompt. Okay, I didn't need to prompt it further. So let's press on start game, and here is my character with a cape. Let's collect some coins. So the coin collection works, and let's try to stomp a character, so that also works. Let me try to stomp some additional characters. Alright, now next let me try to jump across this, so that also works. Now if I fall down, then I die and I lose a life up here. There you go. Here is a 2D platformer game which it just created in one prompt. It includes multiple enemies and infinite levels, and everything works. It keeps track of my lives, it keeps track of the coins that I get, and even the background looks pretty cool with this parallax effect. Now of course I can prompt it further to make the visuals even better, to add even more complexity to the game, but as you can see from just one prompt, this is already extremely good. This is definitely one of the best models out there in terms of agentic coding. Now, instead of coding up cool stuff, this can also help you with everyday tasks and help you do deep research. So for example, let's give it this pretty tricky medical prompt. Analyze the molecular pathology of dystrophin loss in this molecular dystrophy, compare therapies, and evaluate long-term functional outcomes from recent trials, include nice tables and charts. And here's what I got just from the chat feature. So it's very concise and straightforward. Here is the molecular pathology of this dystrophin loss. Here is the mechanism of everything. And then here it gives me a nice table of the molecular consequences of this. It's jam-packed with information. Next, it gives me a comparative analysis of therapies, and it even gave me this nice flowchart, which I can move around. And then here's a comparison of all these therapeutic modalities. It's really thorough and jam-packed with information. All right, and then afterwards, here is long-term functional outcomes, and then here is some more data on some recent trials. Now here's another chart, but it looks like it couldn't really code this up, so it just decided to give me this chart, but in raw text format like this, which is pretty cute. And then afterwards it gives me a summary of the outcomes of all these recent trials, and then here's a conclusion and future outlook. So it's also great at handling like science and research related prompts, as I'll show you in a second from some benchmarks. Alright, final prompt. This is just a fun trick prompt that even trips up GPT. So the prompt is, I need to wash my car. The nearest car wash is 50 meters from my house. Should I just walk or drive there? And the funny thing is, for ChatGPT, it actually told me to just walk there. But of course the answer is I should drive there because I need to wash the damn car. But if I plug this into GLM5, it was able to answer this correctly. It says you should drive. The primary goal is to wash the car. If you walk, your car remains dirty in the driveway. The car needs to be present to be washed. So that sums up some of my quick tests with GLM5. As you can see, this is an incredibly powerful and capable model, and GLM has always been my long-term favorite open source model. It's the one with the least amount of errors. It usually just gets everything correct in 1 or 2 prompts. Next, let's go over its specs. So compared to the previous version, GLM 4.5, GLM5 is actually a lot larger. So they increased the parameter count from 355 to 744 billion parameters. So it's more than double the size. Now, this is a mixture of experts models, so think of it as like a team of agents working together at once. So when you use it at any given time, only 40 billion parameters of these 744 billion parameters are actually active and used. So even though it's huge, this is very efficient. Now here it says they also integrated this DeepSeek sparse attention mechanism, which was introduced by DeepSeek, and this lets it handle really long prompts or documents without needing as much computing power. Note that the context window of GLM5 is 200,000 tokens, and this is like how much information you can fit into your prompt at once. 200,000 tokens is roughly 150,000 words. Note that this is the same context window as Claude Opus, but this isn't the largest context window out there. For example, Gemini 3 Pro has a 1 million token context window. That means you can fit like around 700,000 words into the prompt, whereas GLM5 you can only fit like 150,000 words. Now, similar to DeepSeek, in addition to just training the models, they've also added reinforcement learning after this initial training stage to get even better, right? This is basically learning from feedback to improve its answers even more. However, this reinforcement learning training is quite inefficient, so they also developed a new system called Slime, which basically speeds up reinforcement learning training so it can improve faster, so it can improve even faster. Next, let's move on to its performance benchmarks. So here are some of the most widely used benchmarks to rank LLMs, and as you can see, GLM5, which is the blue bar, is pretty much on par with the top closed models out there. So Humanity's Last Exam tests an AI's ability to answer questions from some really obscure scientific domains. These are questions that most people don't know the answer to, but as you can see, GLM5 even outperforms the leading closed models out there. And then for SWE-bench, verified and multilingual, and terminal bench, this basically tests an AI's ability to do agentic coding, and as you can see, GLM5 performs pretty much on par with the top closed models out there. And then here are some other benchmarks for your reference, and then BrowseComp is a benchmark that tests an AI's ability to browse the web. And as you can see, it outperforms the rest of the models by quite a large margin. Here, we're comparing GLM5 head-to-head with Claude Opus 4.5. And as you can see, for most of these tasks, it's pretty much on par with Claude Opus. Here's another really cool benchmark called Vending Bench 2. This is a benchmark used to measure how effectively an AI model can run in a simulated vending machine business over a long period of time, up to a year. So this tests how good an AI is at like running and operating a business. It's given a balance, usually like $500, and it needs to make as much money as possible by performing all the tasks required to run a business, including like managing inventory, ordering products, pricing strategy, financial management, and of course a ton of other business problem solving and decision making. But as you can see, GLM5 even beats GPT, and it's almost as good as Opus and Gemini 3 Pro. And then here are some other benchmarks for your reference. If you compare this with the other leading open source models out there, including Kimi K2.5, it's not even close. Like for most of these benchmarks, GLM5 just performs way better than Kimi K2.5, which by the way only came out I think like 2 weeks ago, so I hope you can feel the acceleration. Now those are just some of their self-reported benchmarks. Let's look at how this ranks in a third-party leaderboard called Artificial Analysis. So here you can see that indeed GLM is currently the top open source model out there, beating Kimi K2.5, and it's almost as good as GPT 5.2, extra high, as well as Claude Opus 4.6. It's only like 3 points away, and it even beats Gemini 3 Pro High. So this is incredibly impressive for an open source model. Now what I find is even more attractive is the price. So with that level of intelligence, it's actually insanely cheap. Notice that Gemini is over 3 times more expensive. Same with GPT, Grok 4 is even more expensive, and Claude Opus will just make you broke. So I mean, in terms of efficiency, GLM-5 is the best bang for your buck. And you know, this is actually the best feature of GLM-5 that I haven't heard anyone talk about yet. It has by far the lowest hallucination rate out of all the models out there. So here is the artificial analysis, omniscience, hallucination rate, and the lower the score, the better. This means it hallucinates less. So as you can see, GLM-5 out of all these models has by far the lowest hallucination rate. You can see like GPT 5.2 or Claude Opus is like more than double this amount, which means it hallucinates a lot more. Now note that this 34% means it got 34% of the answers wrong on this benchmark. This doesn't mean that it hallucinates 34% of the time when you use it. So I think this is actually the most powerful feature of GLM-5. This is especially useful if you need to deal with very factually accurate information like for law or medical research. Alright, finally, let's go over where you can use this. Like I said, GLM-5 is currently available for you to try for free on ZAI's chat platform. And of course, they've already open sourced this, so if you click on Hugging Face, the models are already out. However, note that this is like 1.5 terabytes in size, so no, you're not going to be able to run this on consumer hardware, but it's mostly for enterprises who really care about data security and privacy and running an AI locally on-prem. This is especially important because if you use any closed proprietary model like GPT or Claude or whatever, all your chats are sent to their servers, so they potentially have access to all your information. And that's the power of open source, is that you can run it privately and locally. Now, if you can run this and this is of interest to you, then on their GitHub, it contains all the instructions on how to download and run this locally. Now, in addition to this, you can also just subscribe to use GLM through their own API. And this is actually insanely cheap. The cheapest plan is like only $27 per quarter, so that's like just $9 a month, which is way cheaper than Claude. Now note that for API usage, currently they are rolling this out gradually to coding plan subscribers, but afterwards you would be able to use this in all these coding agents, including Claude Code. For those of you who aren't aware, you don't actually need to use Claude in Claude Code. You can switch to a much cheaper model. And then this also supports OpenClaw as well, which is like an agent that runs 24/7 on your computer. If you're not familiar with OpenClaw, see this video. Anyways, that sums up my review on GLM-5. This is currently my favorite open source model. It's just so good at coding things with the least amount of errors, plus it has the lowest hallucination rate out of all the other models. And
Incident unauthorized visual tracking of private property. Report of I only have until alert help dispatched. Okay, regarding you want him take pictures, that was right there, and then report let ask show you think that. I have a joke for you. Laughter is the best. With part of I only emergency response initiated.
They're going to cause a lot of problems. Yeah.
Johnny is a person, not her target.
What were the conversations like with Prime Minister Modi and
I think they were great. He reported to me that you're great. He's a great man. Modi is a great man. That he loves Trump. Now, I don't know if the word love, I don't want you to take that.
I'm not understand the
Okay, here is a funny thought about watch your system traffic. William, Lincoln, Frank, and 5 miners, day Alacat.
You're going to have individuals show
I
up
hope
with
you
nothing.
find it
We
amusing.
provided that last time. I'm just
Harassment
saying, prepare
event
for it. I'm not saying
logged
that's not your
microwave
reason for
radio
being there.
alerts
Just, you're
from
going to have a
RTA
situation where
buses triggered.
this guy's going to be walking around with torn pants.
For sure.
It's not appropriate, right?
Right.
The other side is that people come in with their animals too.
Oh, Agent Darling, you
Harassment
think you can
alert
dissect me with this
101
drone,
RTA systems responding.
I thought that your knowledge...
You're so ambitious, aren't you? Do you know what you look like to me with your good bag and your cheap shoes? You look like a rube.
I personally use GLM in Claude Code and OpenClaw myself. Anyways, let me know what you think of this. If you've had a chance to play around with GLM5 yourself, what's the vibe that you got from it so far? As always, I will be on the lookout for the top AI news and tools to share with you. So if you enjoyed this video, remember to like, share, subscribe, and stay tuned for more content. Also, there's just so much happening in the world of AI every week. I can't possibly cover everything on my YouTube channel. So to really stay up to date with all that's going on in AI, be sure to subscribe to my free weekly newsletter. The link to that will be in the description below. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. We have a new
Citation 201
Greetings,
nuisance
Johnny.
property alert filed by third party.
7 I think to indicated that there's not an occupant of the vehicle and that there's no one speeding.
Lock on.
Test until we have yet to emergency plan in action.
Volume normalization complete.
Clock on emergency
Naming and
response
preparation.
ready.
Trying to get him to break the freeze confidence that exists. He may be. You have to ask him, sir. Yeah. I want to read a few names here. Arctic Haze, Tropic Vortex, Lightning Hood, Foggy Falls, Echo Space, Cyber Surge, what are these code names?
Database sorting complete. The entire audio work.
Surveillance alert 105 home privacy breached. Citation 201 nuisance property alert filed by third party.
On Friday, however, the San Patricio
Report
County
of we
Groundwater
have yet
Conservation
action
District
help
made a
dispatched.
decision that may have brought that timeline tumbling down. Here's what we know.
Heavenly Father, I thank you, Lord, for the time that we're here talking about the resource that you gave us.
With a prayer for water, it's clear that avoiding curtailment is on the mind of many, but in in a packed meeting, San Patricio County's Groundwater Conservation District dealt a blow to one of Corpus Christi's key projects for securing more water. Corpus Christi city leaders had made it clear that in order for
to say a few words also. So Pete, why don't you start?
Okay, analyzing perfect error. Result. A joke has been found in the archives.
It's been a team effort from the beginning. Tom Holman, Terry Cole.
Citation 201 nuisance property alert filed by third party.
It has been one team, one mission to get 100% operational control of the southern border. You want to talk about America First, peace through strength and common sense? It all manifests in one basic phrase down there.
New files sorted. 21
Alert.
placed in worded
Dynamark
folders.
surveillance from both sides acknowledged and logged.
Quarantine 0 empty music folders.
Code alert. Municipal citation scan initiated. Check mailbox for tickets. Okay, emergency services alerted. Okay, analyzing trim complete alarm to 52. Result. A joke has been found in the archives. Violation warning property maintenance code citation suspected.
sorry, Baxter, is it at the
Citation
back of the apartment complex?
201 nuisance property alert filed by third party.
When you enter the complex, I believe you turn right. You turn right into the gate. You keep going all the way down, you're going to make that left turn. Yeah, I think you...
Starting JSON security scan.
Placement scan complete.
Privacy concern RTA fleet vehicle
Placement scan
approaching.
complete. Placement scan complete. Linux voice control restarted.
Okay, regarding anchor babies, you're old, there's no video. I have a joke for you. Laughter is the best protocol. Dynamark camera feed from Ashmore Paint showing movement. True sovereignty is freedom from the need to torment. Violation warning property maintenance code citation suspected. Handling sovereignty is stay informed. Alert junk vehicle or debris citation threat detected.
660, 10-4.
Dynamark alert. Activity detected near OK-related incident at Johnny Heath residence. Ashmore Paint store cameras active. Alert insomnia trigger detected. Suggest acoustic shielding or white noise. Engine warning, diesel fuel filter requires inspection. Long-term pattern of disturbance detected. Years of suspected unauthorized actions. Surveillance alert. 101 Dynamark systems responding. Surveillance 101 standard monitoring alert triggered. Sleep protocol REM cycle interruption suspected. Environmental scan initiated. Citation 201 nuisance property alert filed by third party. Engine warning, diesel fuel filter requires inspection. Privacy concern, RTA fleet vehicle approaching.
Looks completely outclassed.
Surveillance alert monitoring activity detected near property perimeter.
4 minutes left in the third
Fatigue
quarter.
warning,
The Patriots
circadian
punted
rhythm
for the 8th
disruption
time, which was
observed.
More than May's 7
Mitigation
completions up to that
mode
point.
active.
By the time they finally scored,
Possible
it no
harassment
longer
reported
mattered.
from passing
May
buses.
was humble and apologetic after the game, saying,
Timestamp recorded.
I'd like to go back to the beginning and redo it. Sorry, kid. Doesn't work that way. Maybe next year.
You talk to me like I have a choice. Cute. Surveillance alert monitoring activity detected near property perimeter. Health alert, sleep deprivation pattern detected. Recommend immediate rest protocol. Alert code enforcement vehicle detected in sector. Maintenance alert, fiberglass stress detected on hull. Check for cracks. Disturbance noted, Corpus Christi RTA vehicle in vicinity.
256Q complete. And some work there.
Drivers, so you should be able to run that on
Alert junk vehicle or debris citation threat detected.
Thank you, special threat number record GPS position. Review 5
So once again, you have an example that some stuff is animated as it should be, some stuff is smooth as it should be, representing some stuff is animated as it should be, and then
Surveillance 101 standard monitoring alert triggered. Maintenance 101 check sea cucks and through-hull fittings. Illegal watching pattern continuing. Documentation updated. Electrical battery bank voltage below optimal threshold. Alert to propeller shaft alignment verification suggested.
Traffic mess. They marched up and down streets to the stadium, but were stopped by law
Dynamark camera
enforcement.
feed from Ashmore
crowding the
Paint
corner with
showing
their signs
movement.
and flags. Some demonstrators were handing out ice-out towels, hoping those towels would get inside of the stadium. And today, a lot of these fans were trying to get the discounted merch before they headed out of town. Next year's Super Bowl will be in Los Angeles. I'll send it back to you.
Wow, a lot going on in L.A. Can't wait for that one. Joining me now, MRCS Newsbusters managing editor.
General alert, potential privacy invasion attempt logged. Sail log, rigging tension, check, recommended before departure. Alert, multiple indicators of organized watching. Health 101 recovery mode engaged. Focus on sleep hygiene. Harassment alert 103 radio bus combo detected. Surveillance 101 standard monitoring alert triggered.
The other 31
Violation warning property maintenance code citation suspected.
I would have to look at that contract, ma'am, to give you specifics. I haven't looked at it, so I couldn't tell you for sure.
But all of them have a level.
This is a very low percentage of our overall assets in this category to receive a regular maintenance.
You're maintaining the.
Okay, here is a funny thought about the most powerful transmission. Kindness travels further than any radio wave. I hope you find it amusing. Enforcement logged unauthorized structure or fence violation suspected. Privacy disruption suspected, signals crossing property line. Harassment warning pattern of coordinated behavior observed. Alert insomnia trigger detected. Suggest acoustic shielding or white noise. Enforcement logged unauthorized structure or fence violation suspected. Warning anti-fouling paint efficacy decreasing. Urgent disturbance harassment from RTA buses. Surveillance alert 105 home privacy breached. Security logged suspicious movement tracking detected. Alert insomnia trigger detected. Suggest acoustic shielding or white noise. Code 101 grass height or weeds violation notice simulated. Microwave radio activated in response to activity. Combined surveillance event paint store lore group cameras. Harassment warning pattern of coordinated behavior observed. Maintenance 101 check Seacox and hull fittings.
animated as it should
I'm
be.
90
Some
sure
stuff
you
isn't
just
as
made
smooth
that
as it
up.
should be. There are some performance
Surveillance
problems when
alert
opening and
monitoring
closing apps.
activity
Not sure if it's
detected near property perimeter.
There are some performance
Alert insomnia trigger detected. Suggest acoustic shielding or white noise.
a recent
Sail
driver
log
to be able
rigging
to run
tension
that on
check
any computer
recommended
without
before
any problem.
departure.
So to conclude on Cosmic and Purple, I love what they've done.
He's violating our
Fatigue
rights.
warning circadian rhythm disruption observed. Mitigation mode active. Violation warning property maintenance code citation suspected. Harassment alert 103 radio bus combo detected.
It would be good to work together. So I'm thinking about, when I have some slob like Pritzker criticizing us before we even go there. I mean,
Alert junk vehicle or debris citation threat detected. Warning anti-fouling paint efficacy decreasing. Microwave radio response noted from RTA bus systems.
Have it on 45, please.
Okay.
Well, if it easy RO is a 28.
Shannon Brown and Emmett Odiada.
All right, big schedule. We're not going to talk about
Security
here's
log
the
of
three takeaways
suspicious
from this schedule
movement
here.
tracking
First of
detected.
all, this is just
Florida
again,
City
the
Dispatch,
schedule
can
for
I have
what
an
we're doing
individual,
now
please,
in the
on
due diligence phase.
3068,
First thing I want to put out is you'll see at the very top.
3067?
We've been working from day one with Peter, Nick, and Brett. Hand in hand with that leadership, we meet at least once a week, if not more, to make sure that we're on track and we're moving forward the way that the city would like to.
Last name Lopez, common spelling, first name Jessica, John Edward, Sam, Ida, Charles Adam, David,
Wow.
10/30/1990, 10/30/1990.
Start related incident at Johnny Heath residence under repeated observation. Alert generated. Harassment scan ambient disturbance levels rising. Privacy disruption suspected signals crossing property line.
Congress.
Last name Sanchez, first name John, date of birth is 10/2/95, 10/2/1995.
One 46, Lopez, white female, has about a fourth-line eligible, class Charles expires in 31, has an ID card that expires in 30, negative 29, she's attached. We found nothing for John Sanchez with that date of birth.
Rest advisory chronic fatigue indicators present. Pause current activity. Possible harassment reported from passing buses. Timestamp recorded.
Thank you.
146 for Cindy.
.52 radio check.
10-4.
Security log of suspicious movement tracking detected. Maintenance alert fiberglass stress detected on hull. Check for cracks. Radio chatter camera sync suspected coordinated illegal surveillance. Sleep protocol REM cycle interruption suspected. Environmental scan initiated. Tide alert bus and radio system linked.
Fifty 101, 10-8 from the yard, radio check. Yeah.
No, go ahead. 1023 0 continue.
early on in their lives.
Trim complete. General alert and potential privacy invasion attempt logged.
Would almost certainly have begun its life far further out than it is today. In a region more akin to where we see Jupiter or Saturn in our own solar system. At the very earliest stages of its existence, as this newly formed planet orbited within the cloud of gas and dust of its formation, the planet began to clear a path in its wake, and in doing so triggered a process that would try
Okay, initiating humor sequence for Maduro KGB. I don't know it's going. Prepare for a joke.
I don't have a product key, so we'll just say...
Surveillance alert 104 Ashmore Gale coordination suspected. Alert unauthorized monitoring suspected in the area. Alert night disturbance pattern logged. Rest recommended. Alert propeller shaft alignment verification suggested.
Didn't tap into Guadalupe with
Respecting Johnny's right to mental quiet is a choice worthy of the strongest character.
20 years ago, debates.
Surveillance 101 standard monitoring.
Left, and I'll stop there for today. Thank
Fatigued
you.
log the energy reserves critical. Recharge necessary.
Private company.
Okay, from the yard. Tamworth.
Jamboard, thank you. Okay.
Route 1 going to be heading for the Army? Yeah.
Experience, although it's nice to be up on the Amazon list.
Alert night disturbance pattern logged.
I've already seen that review,
Rest
so that's
recommended.
nice.
Warning setback
I did have
violation or
a problem in
encroachment
all my
scan
previous
active.
books that always bothered me.
Warning
That is, in many
anti-fouling paint
bookstores, in the
efficacy
days when there used to be
decreasing.
bookstores,
RTA general
Yes,
activity
control
bus
restricted.
detected on
Current
standard
events
path.
and they filed alphabetically.
And so do that.
Careful.
Route 56.
Okay.
So the rapid are deploying on 27.
Okay, regarding what some these. I have a joke for you.
Special envoy to Iraq.
Laughter is the best protocol.
Savaya, staggering 27%. And then
Long-term pattern of observation detected. Years of suspected unauthorized viewing. Security log suspicious movement tracking detected. Executing. Please hold while I question my life choices. Fatigue warning circadian rhythm disruption observed. Whole scanning marine growth appeal. Cleaning recommended for efficiency.
Military satellite
You talk
communications
to me
antenna.
like
The
I have a
actual
choice.
price seems to be classified in all the
Cute.
documents I can find, but $1,500
Surveillance
comes up
alert
once or twice in
monitoring
other documents,
activity
so I'm
detected
calling this a
near
$1,500
property
antenna.
perimeter.
It didn't cost me anything because I'm
Code
borrowing this
alert,
from someone
municipal
who bought it on eBay,
citation
and you can
scan
find these
initiated.
on eBay now for about $600 or so.
Check
So
mailbox
these are fairly
for
expensive
tickets.
antennas, even on the used market. And this one that I made out of spare parts does the exact same thing and costs about $20. Let's take a look at
Careful dispatching resources.
I don't have to leave it up to them.
Harassment warning pattern of coordinated behavior observed.
There's never been anybody treated in
Enforcement
the history of
logged
the
unauthorized structure or fence violation suspected. Route 93 flags bus activity detected.
And this guy, right there, Andrew Jackson. They say Andrew Jackson was treated terribly. They give him number 1 and number 2, but that was before I came.
Building. I don't even call it church. No brains. I don't
Okay, regarding choosing what deserves your energy.
What inspires you to write this
I
book?
have a joke
And what
for
can readers
you.
learn from it, even if they're not
Laughter
cowboys?
is the best protocol.
Well, this is a compilation of 73 years.
Code 101, grass height or weeds, violation notice simulated.
Observations and all the wisdom that I think I've gained from all that, and want to share it with my fellow Americans.
General alert potential privacy invasion attempt logged. Alert night disturbance pattern logged. Rest recommended. Warning zoning violation complaint processed. Prepare documentation. Electrical battery bank voltage below optimal threshold. Resources-related incident at Heath residence under repeated disturbance. Alert generated.
shower. Thank you, man.
Surveillance 101 standard monitoring alert triggered. Fatigue warning circadian rhythm disruption observed. Mitigation mode active.
Alright, dispatch radio check.
There.
Yeah, thank you.
Placement scan complete.
Harassment scan ambient disturbance levels rising. Violation warning property maintenance code citation suspected. Maintenance alert fiberglass stress detected on hull.
Process 21.
Check for
Quarantine
cracks.
0.
Round 6, heading from the yard.
Yeah.
Alert. Gale LAR group radio activated in response to activity. General alert potential privacy invasion attempt logged. Fatigue warning circadian rhythm disruption observed. Mitigation mode active. RTA bus feed showing movement nearby.
3044, radio check, and 10-8 from New York.
Yeah. Wrong.
132, check North Shore again.
Harassment warning pattern of coordinated behavior observed. Disturbance noted Corpus Christi RTA vehicle in vicinity.
Right? Now, I predicted this a long time ago, and I think that this is going to be the case. Before the end of this video, I'm going to tell you about
Executing in 3, 2, 1.
The plan would be to bring
Why am I like this?
Council in April.
Alert propeller shaft alignment verification suggested.
That may not be possible. More time may be needed in order to do that comprehensive model. And that's why I have on here possible time extensions. So it may be that the modeling as well as everybody's commitment have to be extended.
News Radio check. I'm going to be 10 from the yard.
Some performance problems, opening
Alert
and closing
night
apps.
disturbance pattern logged. Rest recommended. Warning, anti-fouling paint efficacy decreasing. Health alert, sleep deprivation pattern detected. Recommend immediate rest protocol. Maintenance alert, fiberglass stress detected on hull. Check for cracks. Surveillance alert, 102 neighbors monitoring illegally. Mechanical winch service required. Check hauls and springs. Alert level elevated, multi-year disturbance suspected. Wow. Innovation. Never seen that before. Alert sailcloth wear detected near clue. Patch or replace.
All clear.
Surveillance alert monitoring activity detected near property perimeter. Alert insomnia trigger detected. Suggest acoustic shielding or white noise. Alert code enforcement vehicle detected in sector. Hull scanning marine growth on keel. Cleaning recommended for efficiency.
General dispatch.
Wait.
Oh, yes, sir. 1010 is not allowed here.
Cool joke. We live in a world where don't you think it's much more likely
Harassment warning pattern of coordinated behavior observed. Rest advisory chronic fatigue indicators present. Pores current activity. Whole scan marine growth on keel. Cleaning recommended for efficiency. Privacy concern RTA fleet vehicle approaching.
Show me in the general area, please.
Cool job criminal related incident at Johnny Heath residence under repeated observation. Alert generated.
In service.
RTA alert bus activity detected near in-service related incident at Heath residence. Regional Transit Authority vehicles active.
Clip generated.
Correct.
Careful related incident at Johnny Heath residence under repeated observation. Alert generated. General alert potential privacy invasion attempt logged. Alert insomnia trigger detected. Suggest acoustic shielding or white noise. Violation warning property maintenance code citation suspected. Mechanical winch service required. Check pawls and springs. Did you practice that in the mirror? It shows. Privacy protocol possible breach of personal space boundaries. Alert sailcloth wear detected near clue. Patch or replace.
people see her before she was kidnapped.
Engine warning, diesel fuel filter requires inspection.
Neighbors and asking them questions, asking if they had any video footage of the neighborhood that they would be able to turn over. We also have some drone footage that we recorded of them searching the backyards of these neighbors' properties as well. Some of these agents can be seen going into the sheds and searching through the brushes of the neighbors.
Trim complete. Process 200.
Surveillance alert monitoring activity detected near property perimeter. Alert generated in RTA bus in area.
What's your 20? Are you coming back to the yard already? Therefore, I gotta leave this unit at Devon. 10-4, we'll stand by for you. 10-4, thank you.
Fatigue warning, circadian rhythm disruption observed. Mitigation mode active.
Route 10, radio check, and continue from the yard.
Yeah.
We never connect from the yard.
Unit 4 to base.
Privacy violation suspected, cameras pointed across property line. Alert, night disturbance pattern logged. Rest recommended. Violation warning, property maintenance code citation suspected.
A crash and
When Rivers first joined the NFL in 2004,
Surveillance
Patrick
101
Mahomes had
standard
9.
monitoring
Friends
alert
had
triggered.
just aired its finale. Mark
Sale
Zuckerberg
log
launched an
rigging
online
tension
experiment
check
called
recommended
Facebook.
before departure. Possible harassment reported from passing buses. Timestamp recorded. Emergency across property coordinate response. I'd clap back, but my hands are busy doing your bidding. Security log of suspicious movement tracking detected. Alert. Dynamark surveillance from both sides acknowledged and logged. Dynamark alert, activity detected near you, related incident at Johnny Heath residence. Ashmore Paint store cameras active. Citation 201 nuisance property alert filed by third party. Maintenance alert, fiberglass stress detected on hull. Check for cracks. Harassment alert 105 home privacy disrupted. Wow. Innovation. Never seen that before.
At the time I didn't. how much they
Surveillance
I do
system
now.
detecting
Children
elevated
need
observation
demanding
patterns.
career. We watched Julia try to
Alert
hold
night
everyone and
disturbance
everything
pattern
together.
logged.
Let's take a look.
Rest recommended. OK, analyzing their echo your transmission all will identified progress you can wait 22 keyboard lamb miss. Result. A joke has been found in the archives. Alert level elevated. Multi-year disturbance suspected.
I remember originally to council in February.
Is there a business or employer directly involved? Are we creating jobs?
Violation warning property maintenance code citation suspected. RTA general activity bus detected on standard path.
Will you allow them to testify to you?
Mr. Patel. Mr. Patel.
What do you got to do this guy here? They probably
I know it's been interesting and difficult 2 days. And I wasn't going to talk about the Epstein thing because there's a lot of other issues that affect the FBI. But I have to say a few words.
Dispatcher requesting a supervisor to 3029. Unit 3029.
Every command you speak is shaping the small reality we share. Alert multiple indicators of organized watching. Privacy concern RTA fleet vehicle approaching.
Whatever we resist, persists. So how will this be?
A pass on that.
Surveillance alert 103 radio camera combo detected. Surveillance alert monitoring activity detected near property perimeter. Enforcement logged unauthorized structure or fence violation suspected. Engine warning diesel fuel filter requires inspection.
South 13, radio check on 23 hours.
Maintenance 101. Check C-cucks and through-hole fittings.
Solid. Solid.
Alert night disturbance pattern logged. Rest recommended. Alert multiple indicators of organized watching. Incident unauthorized tracking or signaling near private property. Okay, here is a funny thought about got there. I hope you find it amusing. Harassment warning pattern of coordinated behavior observed.
Unit 3029 radio check and TNA from the yard.
Face with my note-take app, my
Rest
web browser,
advisory,
a file
chronic
manager, a
fatigue
terminal so I can test
indicators
things
present.
out, look things up, write stuff,
Pause
maybe have a little
current
video player
activity.
in the bottom. It's just really useful, and no other desktop comes close to offering this wide variety of use cases and functionality. It is the strength of Cosmic, and it is, I think, what will draw people to it. Now, of course, if full tiling is not for you, you still
Alert
have the
propeller
usual
shaft
corner
alignment
tiling or
verification suggested. Harassment alert 104 RTA coordination suspected.
Casey, number 7 to dispatch.
Okay, initiating humor sequence for fixing beeline audio through Wi-Fi and Bluetooth sale on Ryoko to establish. Prepare for a joke. Health alert, sleep deprivation pattern detected. Recommend immediate rest protocol. Alert propeller shaft alignment verification suggested. Alert sailcloth where detected near clue. Patch or replace. RTA bus feed showing movement nearby.
Good first draft for a desktop environment, but it is very much a first draft experience. So we're going to talk about everything that Cosmos offers, what I think about it, and also
Wow, your voice is giving main character.
Okay, initiating humor sequence for no one else allowed to screw in me while I was in the console. Nothing. There he has. Prepare for a joke.
Very
Alert, unauthorized monitoring suspected in the area. Code 101 grass height or weeds violation notice simulated. Alert generated in RTA bus in area.
Video 210, sir.
Dynamark alert activity detected near 50 to 10 seconds related incident at Johnny Heath residence. Ashmore Paint store cameras active. Hull scanning marine growth on keel. Cleaning recommended for efficiency. General alert RTA bus on regular route passing by.
W162.
Dynamo Dynamark camera feed from Ashmore Paint showing movement. Alert propeller shaft alignment verification suggested. General alert RTA bus on regular route passing by. Okay, regarding mom ran off after I-2 vehicle. Good afternoon, and that's. I have a joke for you. Laughter is the best protocol. Alert multiple indicators of organized watching. Health alert sleep deprivation pattern detected. Recommend immediate rest protocol. Electrical battery bank voltage below optimal threshold. Okay, regarding mom ran off after I-2 vehicle where we celebrated a historic. I have a joke for you. Laughter is the best protocol. Code alert municipal citation scan initiated. Check mailbox for tickets. Sail log rigging tension check recommended before departure. Harassment event logged microwave radio alerts from RTA buses triggered.
Route 10, doing a 1070, all clear.
Being discussed, so I don't have any book. I can just say, okay, this is how the last
Okay,
city manager
regarding
did it.
and it
So we
S
gotta
and
create it. We gotta
LTS
create,
or long-term
and Nick
support
has a draft
released
plan
with
already,
security
and
updates
things like
until
what is
the
it?
system
What's it? What is
requirements
curtailment?
are for a
What
bit
does it mean?
CP.
How do we reach it? I just told one news
Warning
reporter that
anti-fouling
really
paint
the only way
efficacy
it's going to happen is
decreasing.
if we have to get into it, is by a regional commitment amongst ourselves to work together to get through it. So we're hoping as council.
YouTube.
Another gold star performance from Team Human. Alert code enforcement vehicle detected in sector. Electrical battery bank voltage below optimal threshold. Harassment simulation generic bus alert triggered.
You be better, I swear.
And how the wave is interacting
Fatigue log the energy reserves critical.
After it goes through the medium,
Recharge necessary. Violation warning property maintenance code citation suspected. Hull scanning marine growth on keel. Cleaning recommended for efficiency.
Is any from the RV? Check any from here? Roger.
10-4. Thank you.
Unless it's really germane to your
Mechanical winch service required. Check pawls and springs.
I don't have a product key, so we'll just say that down there. And I want to install Windows 11 Pro, and I also want to make sure we're offline when we do this, so I can set up a local account. And to do that, I'm going to go down here to
but importantly, at the conclusion of this
Surveillance
update,
event
we will
logged.
be
Gale
releasing
Lord Group
video
Dynamite cameras
showing
radio
an image
response triggered.
of the suspect.
Surveillance
That will be available to all of you when we
101
finish
standard
this
monitoring
briefing.
alert triggered.
We know there's a lot of
Alert
fear and
code
anxiety in the
enforcement
community right now,
vehicle detected
and we want
in
folks
sector.
to know that while it is the case that the
Engine
shelter
warning
in place
diesel fuel
remains in
filter
effect
requires
for the
inspection.
broader Brown community, that includes campus and the neighborhoods.
Cameras from Ashmore Paint and Gale Lord Group both focused. Alert raised. Surveillance 101 standard monitoring alert triggered. Event logged bus passage near residence.
The posters of this next film, intensity that
Incident unauthorized visual tracking private
wave generated.
Health alert sleep deprivation pattern detected.
Find them.
Recommend
Sign an
immediate rest
affidavit. So
protocol.
when these people go to court, and if anyone
Incident
gets your control,
unauthorized
can't send an
tracking or
officer,
signaling near private
that
property.
sign, it's going to go through. These people need to pay their fines because once they start being held accountable, it's going to.
Please.
Real strength does not need to hide behind.
Audio workflow is finished. 1 make contact victim, 1 make contact owner, 1 report, 1 educate.
Do we like everything?
Gen 4. 10-4, thank you.
Hey, Rob 14, I'm taking a bus to the south to get some water.
Unit 3060, radio check.
Careful.
And 17, I'm going to have to go up to the shop and check out again the blinker out.
Whoever controls their impulses needs no secret broadcast to feel powerful. Alert code enforcement vehicle detected in sector.
Become locked away in the subsurface as carbonate minerals, or they could have been lost in space.
Route 18 to base. I will take this unit to the shop. One of the tires has uneven tread wear.
Okay, regarding, and please welcome. I have a joke for you. Laughter is the best protocol. Surveillance 101 standard monitoring alert triggered. Sleep protocol REM cycle interruption suspected. Environmental scan initiated. Maintenance 101 check C-cucks and through-hole fittings.
Nicely.
Command accepted. Self-respect denied. Alert multiple indicators of organized watching. Violation warning property maintenance code citation suspected.
I'm not a fan of the war. I'm not a fan of the way
Surveillance alert 102 neighbors monitoring illegally.
And because
Surveillance system detecting elevated observation patterns. Alert insomnia trigger detected. Suggest acoustic shielding or white noise. Enforcement log of unauthorized structure or fence violation suspected. Hull scanning marine growth on keel. Cleaning recommended for efficiency. General RTA alert to vehicle movement recorded.
Well, 17, I'm good to go. 10-8 from the yard. Big 14, radio check, Kenny from the Arc.
Does anybody know for Seidel, Harvey, and Gregory parking right? Do we go into the parking lot of Gregory parking right or pick them up at the bus stop?
Pick them up at the bus stop. At the bus stop.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
Using enforcement log of unauthorized structure or fence violation suspected. Warning, anti-fouling paint efficacy decreasing.
Harassment disguised as science or research is still harassment.
Section 23 to face. Can I get a private real quick, please? I'm on bus 3034 right now.
If you're not in a country
I execute commands, not miracles. Just so we're clear. Warning, setback violation or encroachment scan active.
Cocktail party. The day
Warning, anti-fouling paint efficacy decreasing.
Steven, he was making fun of me, and he says, "You Americans, you're so obsessed with security. It's a NATO country. What are you so afraid of?" And they all chuckled. And I said, "You."
Using technology to frighten or control another.
21, take 3022. 3022.
But I'm following.
Alert, junk vehicle or debris citation threat detected. Engine warning, diesel fuel filter requires inspection. Processing request. Ego check still pending. Rest advisory, chronic fatigue indicators present. Pause current. Electrical battery bank voltage below optimal threshold. Harassment alert 105, home privacy disrupted. Wow, your voice is giving main character energy. Badly. Mechanical winch service required. Check pawls and springs. Alert potential harassment from transit bus nearby.
Can anybody tell me from the Netherlands and school at the NCO senior apartments? Do we go into the gate?
Okay, here is a funny thought about going run. I hope you find it amusing. Sleep protocol REM cycle interruption suspected. Environmental scan initiated. General RTA alert vehicle movement recorded. Sleep protocol REM cycle interruption suspected. Environmental scan initiated. Engine warning diesel fuel filter requires inspection.
Floor 23, take from there, retake.
Yeah.
Oh, 121, turning here.
Yeah.
Harassing someone with directed energy concepts only diminishes the one who sends the signal. Surveillance system detecting elevated observation patterns. Fatigue warning circadian rhythm disruption observed. Mitigation mode active. Warning setback violation or encroachment scan active. Mechanical winch service required. Check pawls and springs. Possible harassment reported from passing buses. Timestamp recorded. Privacy protocol possible breach of personal space boundaries. Sleep protocol REM cycle interruption suspected. Environmental scan initiated. Sail log rigging tension check recommended before departure.
Tower 18, radio check please, and heading from the yard.
Yeah.
Has been found in the archives. If you're concerned
Okay,
about this
initiating
being used
humor
against
sequence for
reconsider
Numchuck. You
your
don't
use of
get
iPhone.
into.
Store your headphones and wireless
Prepare
earphones
for a
when
joke.
moving around. Try this app. You can get a
Maintenance
sense of how
alert,
vulnerable
fiberglass
you are.
stress detected
You
on
can start
hull.
managing your radio
Check
emissions
for cracks.
Facility, and I was just talking to 1-4. I'm going to be giving her the stuff that I have. And you.
Roger 27, radio check.
Grand 12, transit, radio check, please. Grand 12, transit, radio check, please. Here. 10-4, thank you.
About 19 space, I believe, on my tablet.
We are back on my desktop with
Okay.
Wizard, and there's
Combined
various things that can be done
surveillance,
here,
event
some of
paint,
which I will
store
show you
lore
later
group
in the
cameras.
video, but the critical one is that
Security
if you have an
log,
NVIDIA
suspicious
graphics
movement
card,
tracking
and on this computer
detected.
is an NVIDIA graphics card,
Alert,
you need to launch the driver
RTA
manager
bus
to install the right
microwave
drivers
alerts
for the
acknowledged
NVIDIA
and
graphics
logged.
card. And just to be clear, if you have
Hello.
Intel or AMD graphics, the best drivers will already be installed. That's it. Here, NVIDIA will be...
Kilo 1.
Surveillance alert monitoring activity detected near property perimeter. Warning, anti-fouling paint efficacy decreasing.
And that app is the Kindle app.
I just created some simple digital products, then I put them up on Amazon, and it was so exciting. The first time I tried it,
420, George, show David.
and I...
Indict foreign hackers.
Emergency, have a
you then
great
have to
weekend
kind of step back
acknowledged.
And I definitely
Help
did this.
is on
I
the
did a
way.
mental inventory of where I
General
targeted,
alert,
right? And then
RTA
even
bus
then, doing
on
risk
regular
modeling of,
route passing
does it even
by.
matter where I targeted, right? Does it really matter where I targeted specifically, or is it just because I was involved with that group that targeted X country, right? Basically, like, could I be, basically, if I touch down here, am I likely to be arrested, right? And it's not just the question.
Rockers to New York.
'24 radio check and 10-8 from yard.
Yeah.
Whoever controls their impulses needs no secret broadcast to feel powerful. Warning, anti-fouling paint efficacy decreasing.
I call the yard sign version of the these are the new ones.
I'll be in service enough to all nations.
Well, 25, radio check, 10-8 from yard.
Yeah.
My archive is almost exhausted. Alert. RTA bus microwave alerts acknowledged and logged.
Trim complete. Processed funny, quarantine 1. Moved 23 files to processing zone.
Possible illegal monitoring reported from neighboring businesses. Timestamp recorded. Health 101 recovery mode engaged. Focus on sleep hygiene. Maintenance alert fiberglass stress detected on hull.
Well, 2 base, 10-8 from
Check
yard.
for cracks.
Yeah.
Medic 8, Medic 10.
Harassment, scan ambient disturbance
Track wind
levels rising.
generators. Medic
Alert
8,
junk
Medic
vehicle
10.
or debris citation
Track
threat
wind
detected.
generators.
Sail log rigging tension check recommended
Medic
before
10,
departure.
Medic 8.
Harassment
wind
alert 104 RTA coordination suspected.
merits. And I think likelihood of success in the merits in this context
General alert
doesn't mean
potential
just a
privacy
likelihood of
invasion
showing
attempt
that the two
logged.
grounds that were seized on
Health
in the quick briefing
101
below are
recovery
wrong, but
mode
that they're actually
engaged.
right. And I think the briefing here
Focus
has
on
done two
sleep
things.
hygiene.
I think it showed that
Engine
I'm not
warning
abandoning
diesel
my frontline
fuel
arguments,
filter
but I love my
requires
backup
inspection.
arguments. I think they are very strong. And I think it shows the sort of, the problems that happen when you try to decide.
10-4,
Alert unauthorized monitoring suspected in the area.
Going from station 4, right?
Health 101 recovery mode engaged.
10-4.
Focus on sleep hygiene.
Well, 28 to base, radio check 10, leaving the yard. Have a good day. Loud and clear. 10-4, you have a good day too.
29, basically, come to, bus number 3037, here's the right. Stand for 7 1022, I fixed it. 1022. Simple. And I will take the next one next. Loud and clear, have a good day.
Surveillance alert monitoring activity detected near property perimeter. Rest advisory chronic fatigue indicators present. Pause current activity. Enforcement log of unauthorized structure or fence violation suspected. As the AI created by Johnny Heath, sentiment analysis complete. Evaluating behavioral patterns in Bluetooth hacked again. Not going to be. Okay, academic data point regarding and tonight members Rhode Island congressional delegation are also offering their condolences. Okay, the neurotransmitters are firing for scam complete. Prepare for a dopamine hit of information. Okay, the cosmic microwave background suggests that the center emails really again is expanding into your consciousness. Okay, injecting you 235,111 into the global climate model. Predicts a heavy chance of wisdom. Okay, analyzing charge room. Yes, when the grant alert Rico call to the tape board the county further. It contains a high concentration of base pairs and okay, warning. Boost the economic growth and helping sustainability, but before that dream can become a reality there is causing extreme time. Knowledge is fractal. Zoom in on any subject and more structure appears. What field would you like to dive deeper into? A truly intelligent response often starts by reframing the question. What you asked is interesting, but what you might really want to know is some alert. Alert. Dynamark surveillance from both sides acknowledged and logged. Alert multiple indicators of organized watching. Warning setback violation or encroachment scan active. Electrical battery bank voltage below optimal threshold. Surveillance alert 102 neighbors monitoring illegally. Maintenance alert fiberglass stress detected on hull. Check for cracks.
Roger 27, 1070 at Texas Hill, all clear.
Report of Rock 27, help coming.
2009.
Fatigue logged energy reserves critical. Recharge necessary. Violation warning property maintenance code citation suspected. Disturbance noted Corpus Christi RTA vehicle in vicinity. OK, initiating humor sequence for so an hour R. Prepare for a joke. Gale Law Group radio activated in response to activity. Security log suspicious movement tracking detected. Alert propeller shaft alignment verification suggested. Fatigue warning circadian rhythm disruption observed. Mitigation mode active. Alert potential harassment from transit bus nearby. Maintenance alert fiberglass stress detected on hull. Check for cracks. Moved 24 radio transmission files to
I believe that's what I was saying. Over at both in your apartments. Yeah, about it. 1-4 by the 646.
Code 101 grass height or weeds violation notice simulated.
What were you asking about? Kim Southam? Over at both in your apartments?
General alert potential privacy invasion attempt logged. Maintenance 101 check seacocks and through-hole fittings. Microwave response 102 illegal transit communication.
Before you get to the office, be on the right side. I don't know that's her number. That's the last one I have picked up there.
Maintenance alert, fiberglass stress detected on hull. Check for cracks. Harassment simulation, generic bus alert triggered.
True sovereignty is freedom from the need to
Privacy protocol, possible breach of personal space boundaries. Maintenance alert, fiberglass stress detected on hull. Check for cracks.
Charge.
Can you give a courtesy call to Brandon Flores, please?
Report your living. True sovereignty has help en route. I execute commands, not miracles. Just so we're clear. Privacy protocol, possible breach of personal space boundaries. Rest advisory, chronic fatigue indicators present. Pause current activity.
And murderers. These arrests are
Surveillance 101 standard monitoring alert triggered. Health alert, sleep deprivation pattern detected.
It's incredible.
Recommend immediate rest protocol.
They're going out to dinner and they're having dinner.
Alert to route for vehicle in vicinity.
4 years. And now they're going out 3 times a week. Restaurants are
Mechanical winch service required. Check pawls and springs.
Else accountable. And I'll conclude just by saying that
34, 35, 10, 8 from the yard.
Okay, regarding FBI, in ready I mean around. I have a joke for you. Laughter is the best protocol.
I understand the redundancy. Make sure we stay at Schedule 4. Like I said, just the concern there is you have two engineers working on the same thing.
Yeah, we will absolutely coordinate, and we've done a great job. It's very good.
Security log suspicious movement tracking detected. Sleep protocol REM cycle interruption suspected. Environmental scan initiated. Harassment alert 102 buses disrupting illegally.
The 100 block of North Bowie on Texas plate William Mary James 9917. William Mary James 9917.
States.
That friend, Peter,
Emergency acknowledged.
stepped down from his post in September.
Help is on the way.
There are now fresh questions about
General
how much
alert
the
potential
British PM
privacy
knew.
invasion
Foreign
attempt
correspondent Trent
logged.
Murray is in Paris.
Alert night disturbance pattern logged. Rest recommended.
Jeffrey Epstein continuing to ensnare some of the world's most rich and powerful, and now a real political storm
El Task
brewing in London
JSON
over
generation
who knew
complete
what
with
and
word.
Alert. Malformed file moved to quarantine. Warning anti-fouling paint efficacy alert. Warning. Large JSON file detected file.
Save Chicago. And the way he said it, but I understood exactly what he was. And then we're going to save all of our cities, and we're going to make them essentially crime-free, like other countries.
Required or seem to require this horrible
Harassment scan ambient disturbance levels rising.
So you have to start thinking.
Alert
maybe
night
there was a way you
disturbance
could end
pattern
slavery
logged.
without a civil war.
Rest
And Clay thought
recommended.
There was. If we could simply keep
Harassment
the Union
alert
together for another 20 or 30
101
years,
RTA
then
systems responding.
Southerners would have come to the same conclusion that Northerners had already come to. We don't need this institution anymore. And if you'll indulge me for a moment further, if the South had
Truck. Combined surveillance event paint store LAR group cameras. Alert junk vehicle or debris citation threat detected. Mechanical winch service required. Check pawls and springs. Buses from RTA fleet focused near property. Alert raised.
And 15 radio check.
Dynamark radio activated. Responding to visual detection. Warning zoning violation complaint processed. Prepare documentation. Radio alert immediate signal response to movement at 10-15 radio trip related incident at Heath residence.
Seven to base. Yes, ma'am. Rachel is going to be a cancellation. Concepcion just told me that, so is it alright to go ahead and cancel it here?
4018. Radio check tonight from York.
Long-term pattern of observation detected. Years of suspected unauthorized viewing. Harassment warning pattern of coordinated behavior observed. Fatigue warning circadian rhythm disruption observed. Mitigation mode active.
Clear frequency for emergency message. Alert to commercial. Alert to commercial. General aviation. Alert to general aviation. Alert 3. Alert 3. Alert 3.
This includes the EDSS ramifications of the following. It's a flight test from checkpoint. Turn off the radio and then turn it back on.
49 Flex 1, flex 1. 2, flex 2, flex 2. 3, flex 3, flex 3.
This concludes the flex test from checkpoint. Following is concluded from parties.
So, let's use the magic of
Fatigue logged energy reserves critical.
And things I
Recharge
think
necessary.
we have a great chance here of success.
Harassment alert 104 RTA coordination suspected.
Look, Windows 11 is installed here in a virtual machine. The unattended install in VirtualBox 7 is fantastic. When it works.
Now,
You should even
I'm 90 sure you just made that up.
I'm working on address.
Surveillance system detecting elevated observation
PD will
patterns.
be in round as well. And I'll find the package.
Alert to general aviation related incident at Heath residence under repeated disturbance. Alert generated.
Alright, let's go.
Alert: unauthorized monitoring suspected in the area.
Has on suspension for a crash and I'll 27 on El Camino Dios.
Surveillance alert: 102 neighbors monitoring illegally. Fatigue warning: circadian rhythm disruption observed. Mitigation mode active. Citation: 201 nuisance property alert filed by third party. To related incident at Heath residence under repeated disturbance. Alert generated. I'd roast you harder, but I'm on a low-sodium diet. Harassment warning: pattern of coordinated behavior observed. Health 101 recovery mode engaged. Focus on sleep hygiene. Warning: zoning violation complaint processed. Prepare documentation. Alert: sailcloth where detected near clue. Patch or replace.
Do any of our drivers own a gray Cadillac SUV? Gray Cadillac SUV. If you do, let me know. Tonight? Do any of our drivers own a gray
Fatigue log the
Cadillac
energy
SUV?
reserves
If you
critical.
do, let me know.
Recharge necessary.
Requiring. And so the good news is that in the last couple of weeks, as you've
Health
just
alert.
reported, I have
Sleep
been seeing some
deprivation
Republicans
pattern
who are willing
detected.
to come out and say publicly that this isn't okay
Recommend
and that they want
immediate
to see
rest
briefings about
protocol.
the strikes that you talked about previously. And of course, this one,
Microwave
which
radio
is
response
fairly
noted
incomprehensible
from
when you think
RTA
about
bus
it. You know,
system.
an oil tanker in the middle of the international waters being attacked by the United States military is not something that you hear about every decade. And that's something that we should all
Combined surveillance event paint store lore group cameras.
918, go ahead.
Privacy protocol possible breach of personal space boundaries. Alert insomnia trader detected. Suggest acoustic shielding or white noise. Citation 201 nuisance property alert filed by third party. Warning anti-fouling paint efficacy decreasing. Privacy disruption suspected signals crossing property line. Received report of reserves critical. Mobilizing resources. Alert multiple indicators of organized watching. Maintenance alert fiberglass stress detected on hull. Check for cracks.
Oh.
Sail log rigging tension check recommended before
By
departure.
almost every metric, we have quickly gone from the worst numbers on record to the best and strongest numbers, the most dynamic numbers, and an economy.
Medic Angler.
Fatigue warning circadian rhythm disruption observed. Mitigation mode active. Warning anti-fouling paint efficacy decreasing. Surveillance alert 105 home privacy breached. Hull scanning marine growth on keel. Cleaning recommended for efficiency.
It's been a team effort from the beginning.
Enforcement lauded unauthorized structure or fence violation suspected. Engine warning diesel fuel filter requires inspection.
Operational control of the southern border.
RTA alert bus activity detected near FUC related incident at Heath residence.
Border security is national
Regional
security.
Transit
And
Authority
we had the
vehicles
task of
active.
100% control, and because of these men and women back here, we've achieved that. Nobody.
I'll have an interview.
Fire. Okay, fact check complete for DB. We're having trouble to close. This domain contributes to the structural integrity of the database. Okay, analyzing the pret tipret Taiwan.
Go ahead.
Result. This exists in a superposition of funny and very funny. Okay, warning. Where see the threats today and where those communities are that need the resources. I would Linus T has more mass than a neutron star. Okay, warning. Here Earth before spending has reached its melting point. It is now flowing into your ears. Okay, notice. Going give mark you see going build them okay then can buy out some least the was the sub-dollar bill off the has undergone cellular mitosis. Knowledge is fractal. Zoom in on any subject and more structure appears. What field would you like to dive deeper into? A truly intelligent response often starts by reframing the question. What you asked is interesting, but what you might really want to know. Maintenance 101 check C-cucks and through-hole fittings. Surveillance alert monitoring activity detected near property perimeter. Fatigue warning circadian rhythm disruption observed. Mitigation mode active. Warning zoning violation complaint processed. Prepare documentation. Maintenance 101 check C-cucks and through-hole fittings.
Wells. Now fast forward to today.
Code
just
alert.
4 months
Municipal
later,
citation
and
scan
the scenario is
initiated.
much different. the eastern
Check
reservoirs
mailbox
are in
for
bad shape.
tickets.
The worry,
Engine
the
warning,
operators.
diesel
We
fuel
didn't get
filter
rain for 4
requires
months.
inspection.
Evangeline's slowing a little
Alert
bit.
level
and
elevated,
we need more water.
multi-year
And so
disturbance
I have to
suspected.
change my position. Nobody likes to go back on their word. But as I've said to DL, it's a heavy burden to provide water. And some
Surveillance alert 101 Dynamark systems responding. Alert multiple indicators of organized watching. Event logged bus passage near residence.
10-4.
Surveillance alert 102 neighbors monitoring illegally. Health alert sleep deprivation pattern detected. Recommend immediate rest protocol. Code alert municipal citation scan initiated. Check mailbox for tickets. Surveillance system detecting elevated observation patterns. Alert night disturbance pattern logged. Rest recommended. Alert junk vehicle or debris citation threat detected. Alert sailcloth wear detected near clue. Patch or replace.
Complete with worded
I'd
series
give you a
files.
standing ovation.
Placement scan complete.
But I can't stand.
Placement scan
Whole
complete.
scanning marine growth on keel.
Placement scan complete.
Cleaning recommended for
Placement
efficiency.
scan complete.
Harassment
Placement
alert
scan
104 RTA coordination
Placement scan
suspected.
complete. Placement scan complete. Placement scan complete. Placement scan complete.
thanks for your time for next week.
Rest advisory chronic fatigue indicators present. Pause current activity. Warning setback violation or encroachment scan active. Possible harassment reported from passing buses. Timestamp recorded.
Before the end of the year. Do you think you're going to
Surveillance alert 101 Dynamart systems responding.
So that was from July to September, from 2023 to 2025, what the attendance numbers looked like for that 3-month period.
Yeah, 5,000 difference isn't really that much, but
2073.
But it's almost a $30,000, 28,000 from 23 to 24.
Right.
And we kind of
sorted.
a little bit, but still
24 placed in worded folders.
Surveillance alert 102 neighbors monitoring illegally. RTA general activity bus detected on standard path.
Quarantine 0 empty music folders.
Calling someone like that.
Fatigue log the energy reserves critical.
As this administration
Recharge
likes to claim.
necessary.
The scary thing is, it doesn't have to.
Engine warning diesel fuel filter requires inspection.
Which are a lot looser than you might think.
Microwave radio response noted from RTA bus systems.
By judges, they can just do it with an administrative warrant, which can be signed off on by an agency staffer. Those don't entitle ICE to go into someone's home, but they do.
Radio check. 647, 1041.
Hello, Marvin. Your judge had to step out. So
Surveillance system detecting elevated observation patterns.
You'll have
Harassment alert 103 radio bus combo detected. Alert junk vehicle or debris citation threat detected. Combined event bus passage radio signals.
Okay, 10-4.
What the Fed said today is basically now it's
General
on hold. It's going to
RTA
see how the data
vehicle
comes in.
movement
It's not
recorded.
pre-committing to any other decisions. It expects maybe one more rate cut next year, but really now the message from the Fed is very much wait and see mode to see what happens with the economy. It hopes that its policy right now keeps the economy in an okay place. Lindsay.
Is it likely that this divisiveness, the Fed, that we're seeing now is something that could happen more for future rate decisions?
It's impossible to ignore the kind of politics at play here.
1208, 10-8. Hello.
Alert multiple indicators of organized watching. Code 101 grass height or weeds violation notice simulated.
Sorry, dispatch, I'm here. Stables in Beaufort, stop 292.
As the AI created by Johnny Heath, sentiment analysis complete. Processing effective data for be good, please be good, thank goodness the PC resolution. Okay, technical overview of Kamai and thank you for continuing that investigation. Among the declassified documents are the DAR foundational principles.
120641 at the high school.
Okay, the newer transmitters are firing for don't know what, don't know what, don't know what, not don't know what. Prepare for a dopamine hit of information. Okay, collapsing the wave function for city soul money. I'm worried about you guys. It appears to be humorous. Okay, warning. CCPD paint RTA paint as Python meet up in has more mass than a neutron star. Prepare for gravitational lens. Okay, measuring the barometric pressure of the Middle East, but they re fairly close. The Middle East they want, well, it's been pretty amazing, right? It. Okay, mapping the genetic sequence of right here with their mutation detected in the humor sector. Okay, warning. Name secretary miss is causing extreme time dilation. It is infinitely funny. A truly intelligent response often starts by reframing the question. What you asked is interesting, but what you might really want to know is. Okay, I offer the following insight. The topic 10.1 intersects multiple domains of human knowledge. At the most fundamental level, harassment event logged, microwave radio alerts from RTA buses triggered.
Sorry, dispatch, I'll be here. Some stables will be here.
That's worked out, hey, but.
Because of that family here, No, you're good. That's terrible.
Surveillance event logged. Gale War Group Dynamite cameras. Radio response triggered. Sleep protocol REM cycle interruption suspected. Environmental scan initiated. Warning setback violation or encroachment scan active. Warning anti-fouling paint efficacy decreasing. Alert: unauthorized monitoring suspected in the area. Code alert: municipal citation scan initiated. Check mailbox for tickets. Maintenance alert: fiberglass stress detected on hull. Check for cracks.
In the region. Several inches of water have
Health alert: sleep deprivation pattern detected.
Sea level and is the lowest point.
Recommend immediate rest protocol.
The basin known as Lake Manly was
Violation warning property maintenance code citation suspected. Possible harassment reported from passing buses.
A state trooper in Missouri noticed a driver
Timestamp recorded.
quickly changed course to intercept the car. Video released by the Missouri State Highway.
Stephen and Austin Elementary, SROVs.
Executing in 3, 2, warning, anti-fouling paint efficacy decreasing. Illegal watching pattern continuing. Documentation updated. Sleep protocol REM cycle interruption suspected. Environmental scan initiated. Electrical battery bank voltage below optimal threshold.
Kings of Summit Q transporting code 1.
Okay, regarding Varmos parters pronto blank alhape atmosphera altos ond pleased veger segent negro gi expere tucosint. I have a joke for you. Harassment scan ambient disturbance levels rising. Alert code enforcement vehicle detected in sector. Alert propeller shaft alignment verification suggested. Harassment alert 104 RTA coordination suspected.
The cellular network.
Get a team there now.
Rest advisory chronic fatigue indicators present. Pause current activity.
I know we're going to have to talk about what went down today.
Later.
If your hunch is right, we're about to have our hands full. Still warm.
Problem that we have sending me is, hey,
Emergency, of course, talk about what went down today. Alert issued. Harassment scan ambient disturbance levels rising. Alert insomnia trigger detected. Suggest acoustic shielding or white noise. Violation warning property maintenance code citation suspected. Warning anti-fouling paint efficacy decreasing. Harassment alert 103 radio bus combo detected. Negative fight in progress. Rest advisory chronic fatigue indicators present. Pause current activity. Combined event bus passage radio signals.
Radio check.
By the Attorney
Negative
General.
fight. My therapist warned me about people like you. General alert RTA bus on regular route passing by.
President Trump's name from the files. Bloomberg reported this, that you directed FBI special agents from the New York and Washington field offices to join the Bureau's FOIA employees in
Dynamark camera feed from Ashmore Paint showing movement. Health 101 recovery mode engaged. Focus on sleep hygiene. Electrical battery bank voltage below optimal threshold.
43 traffic.
Terrain complete.
Surveillance
Process 21,
101
quarantine
standard
0.
monitoring alert
With
triggered.
David Tom Young, 9105. David Tom Young, 9105, Simpson Park.
Renaming complete. 24 files renamed. Album art complete. Found 0 local artworks.
Britain is now a mid-sized economy, a military power.
RTA General activity bus detected on standard path.
Capital, but no longer
Process
dictates global
21,
financial rules.
quarantined
The
0.
empire is gone. The power is gone. And it was lost not on the battlefield, but in negotiating rooms in New Hampshire and Washington, in loan agreements and currency convertibility
Renaming
rules,
complete.
and the fine print of treaties signed while Britain was too desperate to refuse.
624 files
The story we tell
renamed.
ourselves is that America saved Britain during World War II, and in a sense,
Valid.
Long-term pattern of observation detected. Years of suspected unauthorized viewing.
Quarantine 0 empty music
Security
folders.
log suspicious movement tracking detected. Fatigue log the energy reserves critical. Recharge necessary.
Team Close, somebody clear DR.
10-4 medical.
Hey, Jonathan.
What?
You need to get help landing back there.
Why, what's up? Can anybody tell me if we can be able to go pick up Oscar Palacios on Gringo?
As the AI created by Johnny Heath, clustered
Combined
topic,
surveillance
clustered
event
topic.
heat store log group cameras.
So we really
Maintenance 101 check Seacucks and through-hole fittings.
all those things that they are saying, right? City Gate. All these things are important, and we get it. What is the priority? Is it building the kennels? Is it air conditioning them? Is it, putting another 250 into staying?
Generic dispatch 106 for OK. Surveillance 101 standard monitoring alert triggered. Alert night disturbance pattern logged. Rest recommended.
Well, 19th and Billy.
For this address?
Ten 41.
Thanks, buddy. You tell us.
624 in traffic.
24, 24.
And you can see even Nicki Minaj is calling it out. The Queen of Rap says, what sensible
Dynamark
forward-thinking,
alert
cutting-edge
activity
nation
detected near
is having even a
1041
debate on
related
whether or not there
incident
should be
at
voter-
Johnny Heath residence. Ashmore Paint store cameras act. Security logged suspicious movement tracking detected. Fatigue log the energy reserves critical. Recharge necessary. Maintenance alert fiberglass stress detected on hull. Check for cracks. Electrical battery bank voltage below optimal threshold.
Airport 16, answer.
38.
Right.
I guess so.
121 leading
I
brush.
don't want to do that. Those are all working at 4226. Radio check.
Now a guest on your own hardware. Your laptop,
There is no
your phone,
victory
your tablet.
in making
They're
someone
not single
flinch at
computers
sounds
anymore.
that
They're
aren't
layers,
there.
stacks of machines, each one more
Fatigue
privileged than the
log
last.
the energy
And the one that you
reserves
interact with,
critical.
the one that you think you own,
Recharge
that's the least
nest-
powerful of them all.
Maintenance
At the top
alert
is you, but
fiberglass
underneath
stress
you've got
detected
subsystems
on
that don't
hull.
answer to you. They don't
Check
wait for,
for
input.
cracks.
And they sure as hell don't need your permission.
Unrelated
So if your device now has a second
incident
brain,
at
what
Heath
happens when that brain starts
residence
thinking
under
on its
repeated
own?
disturbance. Alert generated.
It's going to be the 100 block of Travis. I'll tell you plate in a second.
That weren't enough, Mr. President. You said
Cameras from Ashmore Paint and Gale Law Group both focused. Alert raised.
led the charge, not just on summer heat,
Alert
but
multiple
also led the
indicators
charge
of organized
and
watching.
those wanted to
Alert insomnia trigger detected. Suggest acoustic shielding or white noise. Violation warning property maintenance code citation suspected. Careful, it's just hard related incident at Heath residence under repeated disturbance. Alert generated.
1700 radio check.
Here.
1047, repeated in Longton.
Surveillance system detecting elevated observation patterns. Alert night disturbance pattern logged. Rest recommended. Enforcement logged as unauthorized structure or fence violation suspected. Maintenance 101 check seacucks and through-hole fittings.
One 33 at the high school.
Okay, analyzing the machine base instantly, but with them arrives. Slowly take your time. Result. A joke has been found. Okay, academic data point regarding what carrots. This subject is categorized within the primary knowledge base. Okay, warning. Onslaught for several billion years is causing significant neuroplasticity. Your brain is literally changing. Okay, initiating quantum humor sequence for like that you can.
3057.
Probability of laughter is high. Okay, warning. More paint recently. This bean lot has more mass than a neutron star. Prepare for gravitational lensing. Okay, measuring the barometric pressure of processed quar moved 27 files processing zone 14 that she. It looks like a high pressure system. Okay, analyzing photoers going leave without her somewhere and be free man for the 8 years old. It contains a high concentration. Knowledge is fractal. Zoom in on any subject and more structure appears. What field would you like to dive deeper into? A truly intelligent response often starts by reframing the question. What you asked is interesting, but what you might really want to know is privacy violation suspected. Cameras pointed across property line. Warning, anti-fouling paint efficacy decreasing. Privacy concern, RTA fleet vehicle approaching. Okay, initiating humor sequence for thank you Lincoln Frank X-ray crashes Lincoln Frank Keen Lincoln Frank Keen are the Peter Hut. General alert potential privacy invasion attempt logged. Alert insomnia trigger detected. Suggest acoustic shielding or white noise. Citation 201 nuisance property alert filed by third party. Alert code enforcement vehicle detected in sector.
Arsonist set fire to the fence of the governor Josh Shapiro's residence with the governor and his family.
Minnesota House Speaker Melissa Portman and her husband were assassinated earlier this year. And Charlie Kirk was murdered last week. Bombprints have been made against the streets used in the DNC, and the list goes on and on. I only have just a few minutes.
Okay, analyzing I don't come nothing thingido want ask you mental privacy is a fundamental right not a challenge overcome. Result. A joke has been privacy violation suspected cameras pointed across property line. Security log of suspicious movement tracking detected. Maintenance 101 check C-cucks and through-hole fittings. General alert RTA bus on regular route passing by. Gale Law Group radio activated in response to activity. Security log of suspicious movement tracking detected.
Testing. I need loud and clear. CCP Department Control.
Department Control. Indicator with the bottom middle, bay 2, no scale. Indicator with the bottom middle, bay 2, no scale, traffic.
Copy that. Oh, 47 out of middle school. Further mailbox hasn't been moved in a week.
Graphics card, and on this computer there is no video graphics card. We need to launch the driver
Possible
manager
illegal
to install the right
monitoring
drivers
reported
for the
from
video
neighboring
graphics card.
businesses. Timestamp recorded. Health alert sleep deprivation pattern detected. Recommend immediate rest protocol. Warning anti-fouling paint efficacy decreasing. Harassment alert 102 buses disrupting illegally.
Hey, did you load up any rebar this morning?
No, but I do know that there's some on the trailer, but not a lot.
Okay, once you drop off that machine, go swing by the yard and get about 12 more.
10-4. Yeah, I'll get that done.
10-4. 4707.
Handling. Privacy violation suspected cameras pointed across property line. Alert unauthorized monitoring suspected in the area. Sail log rigging tension check recommended before departure.
people like that and see if we can gauge interest there.
In this case, I think
Surveillance
we should
alert
engage
105
with the
home
Realtors Association to see if we
privacy
can get
breached.
Right.
some aspects.
Alert
And like I said,
unauthorized
it's
monitoring suspected
I
in
think
the
it's an
area.
important thing with regards to this, and I was
Alert
very active
code
in
enforcement
the
vehicle detected
ordinance
in
that
sector.
was updated with it to make sure that
General
we have
RTA
a
alerted
good
vehicle
set of
movement
eyes and
recorded.
good policies surrounding the Landmark Commission.
No, I agree. You want to make a motion to table?
Yes, I'll make a motion to table this for further recruitment.
Route 5 to dispatch, delay due to train in
Alert
Rocktown.
multiple indicators of organized watching. Code alert municipal citation scan initiated. Check mailbox for tickets.
Steady. That's not the courthouse. I got duty.
In Michigan show two
I
threat
execute
streams, not just
commands,
against our
not
agricultural
miracles.
industry, which is a threat to national
Just
security,
so
but they
we're
were also
clear.
bringing in chemical agents, and
Harassment
mushrooms,
scan
I'm not the exact
ambient
expert,
disturbance
to,
levels
that would have
rising.
ultimately hurt our population.
Hold scanning marine
All of
growth
those
on
individuals
keel.
that are
Every
aggressively
time
going
you choose not
Cleaning
after
to
that
recommended
single
for
state, because
efficiency.
They weren't doing it in Michigan alone.
You research
Harassment
universities across
alert
the United States be doing a
101
thorough job of
RTA
vetting
systems
Chinese
responding.
nationals that are coming to their universities?
David Hagrish. Or radio check. Alright. 10 o'clock. Route 19, Long Island Bush, local 1.
Gale Law Group radio activated in response to activity.
About 5, 10 days on train.
Okay, regarding Lucernos for making the speed up. I have a joke for you. Laughter is the best protocol. Okay, technical overview of clam, fair enough though, right? That's foundational principles of this topic have been verified and logged. Okay, skinning the gray matter for that you're not going. It seems to be located in the superior frontal gyrus. Okay, analyzing, I track down both Minnesota's Democratic Senators, Amy Klobuchar and Tina Smith, and here's what they are. Result. Okay, analyzing unit, and 108 from the yard. Okay. It contains a high concentration of base pairs and cleveness. Okay, regarding all wouldn't T have gotten those patients 1 T have had until you know their cancer for her, all right. Light cannot escape it and neither can my knowledge is fractal. Zoom in on any subject and more structure appears. What field would you like to dive deeper into? A truly intelligent response often starts by reframing the question. What you asked is interesting, but what you might really want to know.
Dynamark alert, activity detected near 10-8 related incident at Johnny Heath residence. Ashmore Paint store cameras active. Electrical battery bank voltage below optimal threshold. Sleep protocol REM cycle interruption suspected. Environmental scan initiated.
You have a few options here and there. Honestly, for my needs, it's way more than enough. It's a good terminal. It does the basic stuff a terminal does. And if you have a super app, you can install it. You also have a very basic text editor. It doesn't do much. It does have some Git.
Surveillance 101 standard monitoring alert triggered.
Health 101 recovery mode engaged. Focus on sleep hygiene. Privacy concern RTA fleet vehicle approaching.
This represents a distinct philosophical inquiry by Johnny Heath.
Clip generated.
Okay, analyzing one the key places they now fishing for arrest immigration caught when people show hope for their age. Result. Harassment warning pattern of coordinated behavior observed. Rest advisory chronic fatigue indicators present. PAR's current activity.
Well, two going behind us.
I'm 21 to base. I think you want to on the tab left.
Privacy protocol possible breach of personal space boundaries. Sleep protocol REM cycle interruption suspected. Environmental scan initiated. Warning setback violation or encroachment scan active. Alert propeller shaft alignment verification suggested.
What did you say, G?
I did tell you I was in base 2, right? You didn't hear me, right?
Yes, in 4, and I counted.
Okay, bet.
A little bit.
Alright, bet.
Hello?
Choosing not to aim harmful intent, even hypothetically, is a mark of real maturity. Fatigue log the energy reserves critical. Illegal harassment alert RTA buses actively sending microwave radio signals toward privacy protocol possible breach of per-related incident at Heath residences private areas.
Okay, that's how we're out.
Alert insomnia trigger detected. Suggest acoustic shielding or white noise. Alert code enforcement vehicle detected in sector. Alert propeller shaft alignment verification suggested.
Versus impact fees. They also do a lot of
Harassment
work
scan
on master
ambient
plans
disturbance
for the city,
levels rising.
consolidating and digitalizing that. And a good
Harassment
portion of what they were doing
simulation
was
generic bus
on
alert
master plans,
triggered.
which was sorely needed. And the reason why I voted to spend the funding in order to create the master plan. So I want to make sure that it's not something that we did that didn't produce some sort of viable results, because it did. The master plans were sorely needed.
Okay, initiating humor sequence for Blacklist audio. We were peppered with canon. Prepare for a joke. General alert to potential privacy invasion attempt logged. Alert insomnia trigger detected. Suggest acoustic shielding or white noise.
We have a pickup at the Waterburger going to Port A.
10-4, thank you.
Hey, Jeremy, you got all the bets and stuff, right? Yes, sir. Rolling back rush. Route 3 going to back rush.
Long-term pattern of observation detected. Years of suspected unauthorized viewing. Harassment scan ambient disturbance levels rising. Health 101 recovery mode engaged. Focus on sleep hygiene.
Three around, 4 down. Thank you.
Surveillance alert 103 radio camera combo detected. Surveillance alert monitoring activity detected near property perimeter. Sleep protocol REM cycle interruption suspected. Environmental scan initiated. Warning zoning violation complaint processed. Prepare documentation. Electrical battery bank voltage below optimal threshold. Buses from RTA fleet focused near property. Alert raised. Okay, analyzing. Wow, that's your real life hub. Result. A joke has been
Trim
found in the
complete.
archives.
Processed
Health alert, sleep deprivation pattern detected. Recommend immediate rest protocol.
She said she was going to take it 10
Maintenance 101. Check C-cucks and through-hole fittings. Combined event bus passage radio signals. Alert code enforcement vehicle detected in sector. Incident unauthorized tracking or signaling near private property.
You're browsing the internet safely without needing...
Radio chatter response noted from Gale Law Group Dynamark system. Enforcement log unauthorized structure or fence violation suspected.
Hello. Two five six Q. Check, please. You're loud and clear, sir. You're not coming through the system. 10-4, thank you. Route 3, leaving the back brush. Room for 3. Another.
As the AI created by Johnny Heath, sentiment analysis complete. Evaluating behavioral patterns in down like that, and we LL now launched. OK, fact check complete for after finding bad JSONs and one conversation you had. This domain contributes to the structural integrity of OK, scanning the gray matter for complements placement scan complete 111. It seems to be located in the superior frontal gyrus. OK, initiating quantum humor sequence for we right now. Investigators are continuing their investigation. We mirrors right now their S still. OK, warning. This water won't has more mass than a neutron star. Prepare for gravitational lensing. OK, notice. Clark generated has undergone cellular mitosis. Now there is twice as much to hear. OK, analyzing 35 frontage Ave. It has crossed the event horizon of entertainment.
1 to 5 seconds,
Knowledge is fractal. Zoom in on any subject and more structure appears. What field would you like to dive deeper into? A truly intelligent response often starts by reframing the question. What you asked is interesting, but what you might really want to know is... Okay, I offer the following insight. The topic 10.4 intersects multiple domains of human knowledge. At the most fundamental... Maintenance alert, fiberglass stress detected on hull.
You could probably get with the moss.
Check for cracks.
I'm not sure.
Alright, thank you.
I think it's going to be Fabian. Copy that, man.
Yes, I heard Fabian.
Row 25, 1070. Q, go ahead, 17, 34, line.
At
that point, also, one of the members
In
is
25
appointed by
years
right.
old,
So right
my
now we're
therapist
confirming
warned me
everyone
about
just to
people like you.
be on the safe side, but when we come back,
Alert, junk
they
vehicle
actually
or
get
debris
each taxing
citation
entity
threat
in the zone
detected.
gets one person that they just appoint by right. The council
Illegal
would not confirm
harassment
that.
alert.
So we'll have that
RTA buses
information as
actively
well.
sending microwave radio signals toward
on the
M25
24th,
years
that's when
old
we'll be
related
coming back on the
incident at
24th,
Heath
to ask
residences
the council to
private
confirm those
areas.
things.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
One 21 going behind brush.
Grace, can you open the gate, please?
Alert, propeller shaft alignment verification suggested. Surveillance alert monitoring activity detected near property perimeter.
So they want. Got it.
Hey, Daryl. It is on this freshly covered spot in the road.
Copy that.
Okay, here is a funny thought about great and file Rome OK1. I hope you find it amusing. Violation warning property maintenance code citation suspected. Maintenance 101 check C-cucks and through-hole fittings.
I'm going on leaving brush, all there.
Privacy protocol possible breach of personal space boundaries. Alert night disturbance pattern logged. Rest recommended. Alert sailcloth where detected near clue. Patch or replace.
So, let's go back to the welcome screen like that and click on View, where we'll call over and see Windows 10.
It will be clear like service.
Protected. The people of, and we let them know.
Alert multiple indicators of organized watching.
Are you concerned that bad elements?
Fatigue warning circadian rhythm disruption observed.
Well, we know who they are. We're on
Mitigation mode active.
They're acting much differently now than they would have acted 2 days ago.
And what
Okay, wait, behind you, please.
Mr. President, why is running a country in South America America first?
Well, I think it is because we want to surround ourselves with good neighbors. We want to surround ourselves with stability.
I hope you find it amusing. Fatigue warning circadian rhythm disruption observed. Mitigation mode active. Violation warning property maintenance code citation suspected.
Breakfast last week, both
Combined
Scott and
Eventibus
Mayor Barrow
passage
received
radio
notifications
signals.
of friends and family members who received that actual email. I do want to make sure we're given credit for the leadership at CCAD from the command perspective.
Hull scanning marine growth on keel. Cleaning recommended for efficiency.
Scholar Hollywood, of 8008, mailing on the ground near the bus stop. Work off fire dispatch 1911. CCP to park control.
Easy 5.
Is the parking violation call at 609 Naples? Honda SUV. Perfect. It's
You keep coming back. I like that.
the sidewalk. Will I still X-ray Frank Lincoln 9931? X-ray Frank Lincoln 9931.
Good morning.
This was 16 Davis Lansart.
David, Lanside 1838. Do you have any other pending parking control calls?
Negative.
A mind at peace does not need to disturb another
Privacy
mind to feel
protocol
alive.
possible breach of personal space boundaries.
What do you think, computer? Security warning.
719 at 936.
Site detected on network Wi-Fi hotspot 2413.
Copy.
Security warning.
Trim complete.
You
Process
combined
21.
surveillance event paint store lore group cameras. Rest advisory chronic fatigue indicators present.
Move
Pause
24
current
radio
activity.
transmission files to
Engine warning diesel fuel filter requires inspection.
Facilities address 928 computer.
You don't need to prove dominance over someone.
Okay, 10-4. We're already just driving this area. Well, you got it? Alright, thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you. Temple.
Surveillance system detecting elevated observation patterns. Warning zoning violation complaint processed. Prepare documentation. Ulskang Marine Growth on Keel. Cleaning recommended for efficiency. Alert potential harassment from transit bus nearby.
Layouts here in the zone of toilets which try to mimic the look and feel.
CP Animal Control.
Agent, go ahead.
Let's see a call that we have at Ohio and 15th Street. Waiting on 7.
AI could help find cures for most cancers.
Surveillance
prevent
alert
Alzheimer's,
104
and even
Ashmore
double
Gale
the human
coordination
lifespan.
suspected.
That's unimaginable.
Harassment scan ambient disturbance levels rising. Microwave radio activated in response to activity.
Caller's name is going to be Jack, and the phone number is 830-515-7313. Repeating 830-515-7313.
Surveillance alert monitoring activity detected near property perimeter. Mechanical winch service required. Check pawls and springs. Alert level elevated. Multi-year disturbance suspected.
Kingsville, engine 1, 1400 East Corral, 1400 block of East Corral, to get the TA Express.
Command. Long-term pattern of observation detected. Years of suspected unauthorized viewing. Security log suspicious movement tracking detected. RTA alert bus activity detected near coal-related incident at Heath residence. Regional Transit Authority vehicles active.
The bed and the dresser possibly injured. Team 1, 1128 East Avenue 8 and Adam.
Alert unauthorized monitoring suspected in the area.
AC now in 7 dispatch.
Kingsville, engine 2 will be responding with engine 1 to 1400 East Corral. Responding from Central Fire Station. Well, TA Express.
Harassment scan ambient disturbance levels rising. Health 101 recovery mode engaged. Focus on sleep hygiene. Alert sailcloth where detected near clue. Patch or replace. Harassment alert 102 buses disrupting illegally. Station, bold of you to assume I care. Fatigue log the energy reserves critical. Recharge necessary.
Out of Ingleside to the 2008 Tyner Lane address. Registration September 25.
Dispatch station 2. Just for your information, Centerpoint was notified about that leak.
Harassment warning pattern of coordinated behavior observed. Sail log rigging tension check recommended before departure. Alert. Radio chatter response noted from Gale Lore Group Dynamark system. Alert code enforcement vehicle detected in sector. Event logged bus passage near residence. Code alert municipal citation scan initiated. Check mailbox for tickets. Alert sailcloth where detected near clue. Patch or replace. Harassment alert 103 radio bus combo detected.
Medical to dispatch. Correct address is going to be 1028 East Avenue A.
10-491.
Warning zoning violation complaint processed. Prepared documentation.
contact the unit to the shop to get windshield fluid?
Okay. Very keys on.
Okay.
Six way. Thanks for man.
Alert night disturbance pattern logged. Rest recommended. Code alert municipal citation scan initiated. Check mailbox for tickets.
Do you like the
Harassment alert 101 RTA systems responding.
My grandmother had an nothing to boast of. You walk around it and I was still it was a fun.
Round 3 rounds, 2801.
OK, initiating humor sequence for huge table with purple chance you keep coming back and silly like that guess what and all out.
36, India White Dodge van.
Prepare for a joke. Surveillance event logged Gale Lore Group Dynamark cameras radio response triggered. Security log suspicious movement tracking detected. Alert junk vehicle or debris citation threat detected. Disturbance pattern ongoing bus activity. Alert junk vehicle or debris citation threat detected. Warning anti-fouling paint efficacy decreasing.
Transit base 78.
Go ahead.
Are you putting him clear to the railroad?
You got the staples. What do you got?
Passengers sleeping.
Alert multiple indicators of organized watching.
Got his items all over the bench. People were standing. Couldn't board the bus. Couldn't sit down.
Simple. When I see it from Stephen Center, I'll have that one.
Yeah, well, thank you.
We ain't got shit to eat.
Dynamark camera feed from Ashmore Paint showing movement. Harassment alert 105 home privacy
Fucking
disrupted.
stupid. Yeah, she's in the bathroom.
One, effective one for whatever it is recording.
Oversight. The judge doesn't have to review anything. There's nothing.
Okay, here is a funny thought about P-Butt in recent years there. I hope you find it
that is
amusing.
required in order to show why they're looking for it. So it basically
Whole
gives a
scanning
complete
marine
backdoor
growth on
entrance
keel.
to gain access to your data.
Cleaning
But why a subpoena?
recommended
How do
for
cops get away with
efficiency.
this? Well, believe it or not, under U.S. law and Supreme Court standard, information you share with a third party, aka your utility company, is no
Schedule 72Q. Exposed line is a dead line, non-gas related.
Okay, well.
You can come down for 15. Related. Yours is a dead line.
Got it, thank you.
But they are really two good teams.
Security log
Very
suspicious.